Ready for some Friday night football. My name is Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making our watch party, our pregame show, our postgame show a part of your evening. It is a beautiful Friday, August 22nd, and it is the Philadelphia Eagles preseason finale. The last tune-up for the Birds up until they host the Dallas Cowboys in Week 1 to kick off the 2025 NFL season on September 4th. Beautiful day at the Meadowlands, MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Not a cloud in the sky. The stadium stinks. The playing surface is awful, but at least the weather is very good. I kind of joke, but not really. Those are facts in my opinion. What I'm watching for here tonight, Eagles starters not going to play, but some players who are looking to lock down starting roles and win a roster battle or earn themselves a roster spot on the 53 will partake in this game. And so, in a general sense, looking at this offensive line depth, not as great as it has been in years past. The ongoing cornerback battle. Nobody's won it between Keely Ringo, Adoree Jackson, Jacorian Bennett, Mac McWilliams, and Eli Ricks. Is there a player who is going to win the cornerback job tonight? QB3. Kyle McCord, the rookie 6th-round pick against DTR, the former UCLA Bruin. All throughout the week, it has been McCord over DTR. And during the last preseason game against Cleveland, it was McCord who played a lot better than DTR. Looks as though he has the inside track of being QB3, of course behind Jalen Hurts and Tanner McKee. Edge rusher depth, still an unknown, still a question mark. We know that Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt are going to be starters. Who's going to back them up? And in what order? Azeez Ojulari, Josh Uche. Can Antoine Powell-Ryland earn himself a roster spot tonight? We'll see. And then the safety position out of Illinois. And because the Eagles are in a spot where they're not as deep as they've been in years past, and because this roster is more in flux than it was going into 2024, I think the Eagles are going to be monitoring the waiver wire at these positions. Wide receiver, safety, cornerback, offensive line, and edge rusher. If a player or players gets let go from another team and they don't make their 53-man roster, Eagles could look to swoop in and sign one of those players to either the practice squad or the 53-man roster. Also of note, Zach Pascal, who's a really good blocking wide receiver, was with this team in 2022. Knew Nick Sirianni from his Colts days. He got let go by the New York Giants today. He could be an option to sign on the Eagles practice squad because the Eagles did lose Johnny Wilson for the year with that knee and ankle injury. Has to get season-ending surgery, and the Eagles really liked his ability to block at 6'6", 227. And so Zach Pascal is a player who could kind of fill that blocking role when you want to go heavy. As I mentioned, the final tune-up for Philadelphia here in the preseason, and then we look ahead to the regular season. And here's a look at the Eagles' first 8 games, first 2 months of the season here. Week 1 against the Cowboys, Week 2 on the road against the Chiefs, Super Bowl rematch, Week 3 against the Rams, Week 4 on the road against the Buccaneers. Looks as though Tristan Wirfs, all-pro left tackle, and Chris Godwin, star wide receiver, not going to play in that game. So a little bit of a break for Philadelphia at this juncture. Week 5 at home against the Broncos. Week 6 on the road against the Giants on Thursday Night Football. So a little bit of a short week there. Then the Eagles have a mini bye, but they have to go on the road to play the Minnesota Vikings. They take on the Giants for the second time in 3 weeks. I put up a YouTube short last night. I don't think the Giants are going to challenge the Eagles for the NFC East title. They're going to be a pain in the ass to face this year. Their front 4 defensive line, top 3 in the NFL. Bye week for Philadelphia this year on the 2025 slate comes in Week 9. Eagles come out of the bye. They play the Packers on the road, Monday Night Football. Can't wait until they run the tush push. Week 11 against the Lions on Sunday Night Football. Week 12 at Jerry World on the road against the Cowboys. Week 13, Black Friday matchup against the Chicago Bears. I imagine they're going to be a much improved team. Week 14 on the road against the Chargers. And then the Eagles round out home against the Raiders, at Washington, at Buffalo, and then Washington Commanders again at Lincoln Financial Field. 2 times in 3 weeks, you round out the slate against Washington. And then in between that, you're on the road against the Buffalo Bills. Very difficult schedule for the Eagles this year. That's what you get when you're the defending Super Bowl champions, and they certainly have the coaching, the talent, the organizational structure to still be a Super Bowl contender this year. With this Eagles roster, we saw a couple of roster moves here today. They officially placed wide receiver Johnny Wilson on season-ending injured reserve. Has to get knee and ankle surgery. Carted off the practice field on Tuesday. And so the corresponding roster move, Philadelphia signing defensive end Jareem Robinson. Wilson's injury might clarify that wide receiver position, and it looks as though now we know the wideouts who are going to make this team. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson, John Mechie, Anaya Smith, and the rookie UDFA sensation, Darius Cooper. Where are you watching from? We're coming to you from Studio I inside the Chat Sports Studios. Chase Senior, producer Chip, hanging out with the Bird Gang. But where are you? I want to know down in the comment section where you're watching from. And we'll start to give you some shout-outs here. John Galt, Pioneer, California. You smoking a doobie tonight, John? I hope so. Kane Angel is watching from England. Eric Brown, Moravia, New York. Nice. Aaron Leby is in Pennsylvania. Tanner Plummer, Utah, representing the Birds. Love it. Carol Hosey, Georgia. Glenn Sackey, North Carolina. Jeff Chipper is in Yardley. Yardley in the building. Kristen Delp. Where did I see Kristen is watching from? Cleona, Pennsylvania. Jonathan Thompson, Westover, Maryland. Dr. Bonaparte, Worcester, Massachusetts. Steven Silva, smoking a doobie. You're smoking a doobie with John Galt? Chrisick in Buffalo. Romeo Town, baby, heading into work. Romeo, you going to send in a big-time super chat before you walk into work like a boss man? You're always a boss man in our eyes. Here's our super chat menu. Speaking of Romeo, the big-time super chat hitter, all super chats get a shout-out. You send us a $10 super chat, I'm giving you a Go Birds. $20, I'm giving you a beer cheers. $50 for a beer chug. If you send in a $100 super chat, I am sending you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. Your super chats go a long way in supporting the channel. It allows us to give you more videos, more content. It keeps the channel free. It helps us support the show for free, of course. How do you do it? Very easy. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts, share the video. Most importantly, we want you. We need you to be a real one every day, all day, year round. We appreciate you for being here with us. All right, our sponsor for our watch party here tonight, our friends at Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. We are so excited to have them on board for the 2025 season. Preseason football, it is here. Almost wrapping up. College football is here as well. We have a ranked matchup tomorrow. Iowa State, Kansas State, 12 p.m. Eastern. So don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Who are you excited about this year? Saquon Barkley? A.J. Brown? Who is your least favorite player? Dak Prescott? Prize Picks is simple to play. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. It's part of the more or less game. You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds, and your withdrawals are fast and secure. Again, you get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive that $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. And I know we don't like Dak Prescott, but let's be real. This special, it's great. Dak Prescott, in week 1 against the Eagles, has to throw for more than a half passing yard. That's right. He throws for 1 yard or more on a simple screen pass, bubble screen, and that's an automatic winner. So let's go Dak more than that half passing yard. That's the special looking ahead to week 1. Jalen Hurts, he's going to find the end zone against the Cowboys. More than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. And then Saquon Barkley, more than 92.5 rushing yards against that Cowboys defense, which could be without Micah Parsons. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. That link is hanging out in the chat. It's in the show notes. Get signed up today. All right, let's get the comment section going once again. I want to hear you make some noise in the chat. You got to get 1,000 E's in the comment section right now because that gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And Romeo, as he walks into work, sends in the $100 super chat. If we get another $50 super chat, not only am I shotgunning a beer, we're going to sing Fly Eagles Fly as well. So get those E's in the chat. Dennis Designs, John Galt, Romeo, Eric Brown, Michael Maxwell, Jeff Chipper, James Workman, Carol Hosey, April, Belly Davis, James, the Champ, the Carter, Tie-Dye, High Guy, April, John Galt, Nate James, all in the building. E-A-G-L-E-S. I see Vince Sanders in the chat as well. Let's go, Romeo. Vince is probably like, yeah, I might send in a $100 super chat as well. Vince, by the way, we're sending you your Eagles Now hat. Avery's working on it back at the shipping department. So Romeo making it rain with the $100 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. Is anybody going to follow up Romeo there with the 100? Mo Nana! $100 super chat saying Fly, Eagles, fly. All I said was that somebody had to send in a 50 and I would shotgun a beer. Well, Mo, na 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 sends in the $100 super chat. Dr. Bonaparte, go Birds! With the $100 super chat. I'm ready for another Lombardi trophy. Let's silence the Eagles. Well, let me shotgun this beer here. We'll begin with that. We'll sing Fly, Eagles, Fly. And then we actually have something special planned for our pregame show. And so we'll get to that here momentarily. But Mo, na 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 with the $100 super chat saying Fly, Eagles, fly. Mo, I appreciate that. And for Romeo and Mo, Chip, let's pop up that weigh-in 3. Send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, with your name and your address, and I'm going to send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. Mo, I'm talking to you. Romeo, I know that you're walking into work. I do have your address, but if you want to send me that email regardless, then you can send me that email, chase@chatsports.com. We will pop it up here momentarily. That's what you get when you send in a $100 super chat. And in the meantime, let me shotgun this beer here for Mo, for Romeo, for the Bird Gang. What are people doing outside of MetLife Stadium who are rooting on the Birds? They're tailgating. This is part of our tailgame pregame show. Let's go.
Let's go, baby! Chug, 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 chug. Too easy.
Let's go. And then Dr. Bonaparte with that 10. Read that out a little bit earlier. Ready for another Lombardi trophy. Let's silence the haters. Go Birds. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go. Already up to $210 in super chats. As you come in here, be sure to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more people who come in here, and the more fun that we have. For our guy, Mo, here is my email here after sending in that $100 super chat. You send me that email, chase@chatsports.com, and I will send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat, which, Chip, I believe we have over there, correct? So this is what they look like. If you love the Birds, you love the show, exclusive Eagles Now hats. You can't find these anywhere. I wear these all the time on shows if I'm out and about. I was wearing this the other day at the gym because I have to market the channel, and some people are like, Eagles now? Go Birds. I'm like, are you kidding me? Hell yeah, go Birds. So Mo, send me that email, chase@chatsports.com, and I will send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. All right, let's talk about this Eagles roster here and some developments in the lead up to this football game. Eagles starters are not playing. So all of their number ones will not partake at all during this entire preseason slate. And a huge development on the turf of MetLife Stadium in the lead up to this game during pregame about an hour ago, that is rookie Jahad Campbell, who was out there doing some sprints, doing some workouts alongside Zach Bond with the first string defense. Now, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., all throughout, he's been causing chaos. Vic Fangio's utilized him as a pass rusher, as a coverage linebacker. He's been using Campbell as a kind of Swiss Army knife. And so it looks as though Jahad Campbell going to be the week one starter as a rookie alongside Zach Bond at inside linebacker. Another positive development here, A.J. Brown was running routes on the MetLife Stadium turf, which is one of the worst playing surface in the entire National Football League. He was running close to full speed. He was cutting. He was catching passes from Jalen Hurts. He has not practiced now in, I believe, 20 days it is because of that hamstring injury. The Eagles are being very cautious about that, but this is a great sign for his availability as we look ahead to week one against those Dallas Cowboys. All right, we have 400 people watching, 101 likes, $210 in super chats. No matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for hanging out. I want to do something unique and special here. We have 32 minutes and change to go until this game gets underway. If you want me to do an Eagles 53-man roster projection, I want you to type me down in the comment section. Now, before I even said that, I saw a bunch of people typing me. Kane Angel, Trey Lasado, King Lewis, Tiffany McFall, Carol Hosey, Dennis Design saying F Dallas. I love that. John Galt saying me. JB Warnock is in the building. Eric Brown, Fastlane Jones, D'Angelo, TTB, Eric, Mike Landis, Michael Maxwell, TTB again, Elijah, all typing me.
Let's go,
all right,
baby.
Chip, that's enough answers for me.
Yes,
it
sir.
seems as though people want me to do an Eagles 53-man roster projection. So we are going to do that next here during our pregame show. As you can see, countdown to kickoff clock is right below me. 32 minutes on the dot until this preseason finale gets underway at MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands, East Rutherford, New Jersey, between the New York Jets and the Philadelphia Eagles. Do me a favor, continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and I'm going to throw out a special deal for all of the people. If you get in a $50 super chat by the time that I'm done this segment, that will qualify you for a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. We'll go 50% off during this segment. So 50% off for an Eagles Now hat. If you send in a $50 super chat during my roster projection, I'm going to send you an Eagles Now hat so that you can rep the show and let the people know that what we're doing here is very special. Chip, we ready to rock here? All right, coming up, my final Eagles 53-man roster projection going into the preseason finale. Let's get it underway right now. Yo, what's going on? Welcome into the show. My name is Chase Senior. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now, and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, I appreciate all of the real ones for making today's show a part of your day. And coming up, it's that time, my final Philadelphia Eagles 53-man roster projection. All 32 teams across the NFL by Tuesday have to hand in their official 53-man rosters by 4 p.m. Eastern, which is why we're doing this show right now. Before we dive in, it is going to be an elite breakdown. Let me ask you a question. Do you want elite Philadelphia Eagles coverage? If that is the case, hit that subscribe button, lock us in, and join the movement. Anytime I'm in front of a camera, on a microphone talking Eagles, I want our coverage and our content to be insightful, informative, thought-provoking, entertaining, and I want you to have a voice. So if all that sounds good, of course, go Birds and hit that subscribe button. And I want to begin here This Philadelphia Eagles roster going into 2025, coming off that Super Bowl championship, little bit more in flux than at this point last year when Philadelphia was pretty much locked and loaded and we knew who all 22 starters were going to be, 11 on offense and 11 on defense. And so with that being said, I think that Howie Roseman and this Eagles front office, this scouting department, this coaching staff as well, is going to be closely monitoring the waiver wire to see which other players get cut by other teams by that Tuesday deadline. And these positions really come to mind for me. Wide receiver, safety, cornerback, offensive line, and edge rusher. And some of you might have that question, well, Chase, 53-man roster projection, that means that's the official roster for week 1 against the Dallas Cowboys on Thursday, September 4th. Doesn't mean that it's official. The Eagles could have their initial make this team. But one of the recent developments for that QB3 battle is that Kyle McCord is ahead in the pecking order over Dorian Thompson-Robinson. But we see teams exercise this optionality a lot, where they go with 2 quarterbacks on the initial 53, and then they add a quarterback to the practice squad who can be the emergency quarterback on game day. I do think that Kyle McCord makes this team. I thought he made some strides throughout the preseason, and so I'm going to go with him making this team, but it wouldn't surprise me if the Eagles only go with 2 QBs on the initial 53. Then they hope that Kyle McCord can pass through waivers, and then they bring him back to the practice squad. We shift gears to the running back spot. Again, Saquon Barkley, Will Shipley, locks to make this team. The Eagles could go about this in a very fascinating way where they elect to cut A.J. Dillon, but because he's a veteran, he doesn't have to pass through waivers. And so they could sign him to the practice squad and then elevate him to the active roster on game day. But I think A.J. Dillon has showed enough throughout the preseason and in training camp to put his official stamp on this 53 and actually make the team. I love the difference in styles in this running back room. Of course, Saquon is one of one, but I think that Will Shipley is a very underrated player. And then A.J. Dillon is the thumper. Looks to be healthy after not playing last year due to that neck surgery that he got. And I like the dimension and the physicality that he can bring in goal line situations, short yardage situations, and then running the ball even between the 20s outside of the red zone as well. And then I do think that Ben Van Sumeren, as a fullback and special teamer, will make this club. The Eagles could also elect to cut him and bring him back to the practice squad because I'm not sure a lot of teams would actually claim him or want to bring him in. But I do think the Eagles put value on the fullback position. Jeffrey Lurie said this offseason he believes that Philadelphia can resurrect that spot. And I believe him when he says that. And I think that Van Sumeren, with this running attack, can play an important and key role. Wide receivers, with the season-ending injury to Johnny Wilson. He got carted off the practice field on Tuesday, and he has to undergo knee and ankle surgery. It really clears up a big question that we had just a few days ago. Which receivers were going to make this ball club, and how many were the Eagles going to have on the 53? Well, with Johnny Wilson out for the year, it's a shame for him. The big-bodied wide receiver showed a lot of strides and improvement going into year 2. I think these 6 wideouts are going to make the squad. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Jahan Dotson. You traded for John Mechie last Sunday. He's making the team. Anaya Smith had a really good preseason. He's made a lot of strides in his development as a wide receiver. And Darius Cooper has to make this team. There is no way, in my opinion, that he will pass through waivers. I think he's too good of a player. The Eagles have been giving him first-team snaps. And not only is he getting first-team snaps, he's making plays with the first-string offense and contributing on special teams. Wouldn't surprise me if by season's end, he actually has a role as a pass catcher on Kevin Patullo's offense. Tight ends. This is a very fascinating position as well. Last year, going into 2024, the Eagles went with 2 tight ends on the initial 53. Dallas Goedert, Grant Calcaterra, and then E.J. Jenkins, who had a great camp in preseason, came back on the practice squad. But E.J. Jenkins has been ahead of Kylen Granson. That tells me the Eagles like him as tight end 3. And because you lose the blocking ability of Johnny Wilson, if you want to go heavy, if you want another big body in there to get girthy in the trenches, short yardage situations, I think you want E.J. Jenkins on this ball club. Offensive line, The roster crunch here is going to be tight. These are the 10 offensive linemen that I'm rocking with. Your starters from left tackle to right tackle: Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, Tyler Steen, Lane Johnson. Best offensive line in football. Which depth pieces do the Eagles hold on to here? Kendall Lamb can play tackle and guard. So too can Matt Pryor. I think the Eagles really like the positional versatility for those players, and they're both vets. Darian Kennard's been with this team, and isn't this crazy? He's been in the league 3 years. He's won a Super Bowl every year. 2 with Kansas City, 1 with Philadelphia. Then 2 of the 6th-round picks in Miles Hinton and Drew Kendall make this team. Drew Kendall is the backup center. The Eagles like the upside of Miles Hinton, although I think that he's left some meat on the bone throughout the preseason, which then brings me to this. The offensive lineman cut Brett Tauth, who stepped in for Landon Dickerson after Dickerson got hurt. I don't think he makes the team. I think he can come back to the practice squad, though. This is a risk. I like the player, but Cameron Williams also gets cut in my eyes, and hopefully the Eagles can bring him back to the practice squad. I thought if he returned to Texas for 2025 and was blocking for Arch Manning with all of the eyes that are going to be on that program, and he played well, and he was able to clean up some of the penalties and some of the holds, he could have been a first-round pick. He has that type of talent, but the learning curve for him throughout training camp and in the preseason, it's been a little bit slow. But if you get him in this Jeff Stoutland School of Development, Cameron Williams can be a guy. Eagles drafted Trevor Keegan out of the 5th round last year. Maybe he's a practice squad dude. You got back Kenyon Green in the C.J. Gardner-Johnson trade. He's not good enough to make this team. I have him getting cut. Same with Laken Vakalahi and Holland Pierce. For Vakalahi, he can come back to the Eagles roster and not count toward the 53 as part of the International Pathway Program. And I'm also high on Holland Pierce. So some of the offensive line depth pieces, they might be raw now, but I think over time, Jeff Stoutland can develop those guys into really good players, and we'll see who Howard Roseman decides to keep. What side of the ball is better for the defending Super Bowl champions? I know that Nick Sirianni and players aren't calling themselves Super Bowl champions, but they are. Because last time I checked, when we were in New Orleans, going down Bourbon Street, chopping it up, celebrating with Eagles fans, myself and Chip, we were celebrating the Eagles winning that Super Bowl. So type O for offense or D for defense. Which side of the ball is better for Philadelphia going into 2025? Let me know down in the comment section right now. We're going to get to the defensive side of the pill coming up here in just a moment, but I want to tell you about our sponsor for this show, our friends at PrizePicks. Get $50 when you play $5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the only place that you should be playing daily fantasy sports. NFL preseason wrapped up. College football beginning on Saturday. Kansas State, Iowa State. What a matchup in week 0 to get us going. And don't miss any of the action this season on PrizePicks. It's very simple to play. You can submit your picks in less than 60 seconds. And all you got to do, pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. PrizePicks also invented the Flex Play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup is not perfect, and you can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. PrizePicks, the best place to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which players are duds? Make those picks in less than a minute and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long. Download the PrizePicks app today, use the code CLNS, and get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. What's also great about PrizePicks, their max discount special selections. I know that we all hate Dak Prescott. How about them Cowboys? But this special is too good to turn down. Dak, more than a half passing yard in week 1? You heard that right. All he has to do is throw for 1 or more yards against the Eagles on opening night, and you can chalk that up as an easy dub. Let's also go with Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown, and Saquon Barkley more than 92.5 rushing yards. Get $50 when you play $5, prizepicks.com/CLNS. We continue to move forward with my final Eagles roster projection here. Defensive linemen, these are your interior defensive linemen: Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, Moro Ajomo, Gabe Hall, Ty Robinson. We've seen a lot from Vanilla Gorilla throughout the preseason, and I like his future as a player. Gabe Hall, I said it right after the Eagles traded away Thomas Booker for Jacorian Bennett. He's making this club, and the Eagles like him. Very similar player. More of a slender defensive tackle, but an explosive get-off and has a knack for making plays against the run. Edge rushers. Little bit of a crunch here as well. Nolan Smith, Jalex Hunt, your starters. Azeez Ojulari, Josh Uche as edge rusher 3 and 4. And look, I can't keep Patrick Johnson off this team. All he does is make plays. And so for me, he can help out on special teams. He can be a pretty viable backup pass rusher. He has been a preseason sensation for Philadelphia throughout his career. And I just think he's worked himself to a point where you can't cut him because he's been so good. And so, yeah, I got to part ways with Antoine Powell-Ryland, the 6th-round pick out of Virginia Tech. But here's the deal. I really haven't seen much from him all throughout the preseason, nor have other teams. And so you can bring him back to the practice squad. You can develop a young player like that who was very good in college at Vatech and at Florida. And then you let go O'Shawn Mathis and Ogbu Okoronkwo. He's going to be able to go somewhere else and be a contributor as a backup pass rusher, just not here because the Eagles are set. Inside linebackers, Zach Bond and Jahad Campbell leading it off. Prior to that preseason game against the New York Jets, it was Jahad Campbell running with the ones alongside Zach Bond. That tells me the rookie first-round pick out of Alabama, he's starting week 1 against Dallas. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. had a great camp. What a great position you're in where you can have him as a backup. And then Smile Mondon, draft choice out of Georgia, who's done some good things throughout the preseason. I think he makes his team as well. Some of you might be asking, Chase, what about Nakobe Dean? He's going to start the year on PUP. He suffered that patellar tendon injury in January, wild card round game against the Green Bay Packers. And so while he's making a lot of strides in his recovery, he's not going to be ready for week 1, and he's a logical player to start the year on PUP. Cornerback, this is a big one for this football team. Quinyon Mitchell going to be cornerback 1 on the outside. Who's going to be corner 2? We have no idea. Cooper DeJean's going to play in the slot. He's going to play a little safety. Vic Fangio giving him some snaps in practice at outside corner. We'll see what the plan is. But I also think that Jacorian Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Kelee Ringo, Mac McWilliams in the mix there. Who do I not have here? Eli Ricks. This is a case of the Eagles having some really solid corners on the roster. Now, are they solid enough to name one player as the starter opposite of Quinyon? They're not set there, but I do like the depth somewhat at this position, and Eli Ricks just doesn't make this team because the Eagles go with some of the other options here. Who on this screen are you cutting? Nobody. Do you want to go with 7 corners? Then you have to take away a player from another position. Now, what you could do, and teams have done this at times, is go with 3 safeties. So if you want Eli Ricks on this team, you put him in there as the 7th corner, and then you take away Tristan McCollum. Chase, you can't go into week 1 with 3 safeties. You can. You can go with Reed Blankenship, Andrew Makuba, Sidney Brown, and then as your 4th safety, guess who it is? It's Cooper DeJean, who can play some safety there. And so it won't surprise me at all if the Eagles only go with 3 safeties. If that happens, don't panic for the reasons that I just mentioned. It also wouldn't surprise me if Philadelphia goes with Andre Sam over McCollum, because I think Andre Sam's been a little bit better. Safety, a position to watch going into Tuesday. And then our final 3 specialists, Jake Elliott, your place kicker, Braden Mann, the punter, and then the new long snapper in Charlie Hewlett, who replaces Rick Lovato, who was one of 4 players alongside Lane Johnson, Jake Elliott, and Brandon Graham to win 2 Lombardi trophies with Philadelphia. I also don't have Avery Williams here as a specialist and punt and kick returner because he hasn't done enough, and you can use other and better players to be a returner, both on kickoffs and with punts. And so that is my Eagles roster projection. Certainly a lot of interesting spots heading into Tuesday's deadline, and I can't wait to see it play out. Grade this Philadelphia Eagles team, A, B, C, D, or F. You tell me down in the comment section. Say it with your chest and share your thoughts with me. All right, how did I do? Let's see what the people are saying here. Carol Hosey giving this Eagles roster an A. Brandon Murphy, A-. The Robros, A. Cheryl, we're sending your Eagles hat out right now, A-. Lady D2 Fly, also with an A. Does anybody disagree with me with some of the positions that I had there? Chip, do you disagree with me at all?
Let me go back and look at, I have like quarterback, running back, I think are pretty set.
Yeah. For me, it comes down to corner and safety.
Yeah.
Antoine Powell-Ryland is the other one along the defensive line at that outside linebacker spot.
Yeah, see, that's tough because I would love to keep Antoine Powell-Ryland, but I agree Patrick Johnson has been really good. I wouldn't be mad if you switch those two.
Yeah.
I think Mathis and Okoronkwo, they can go. That's okay. And
you could go with 3 safeties.
The cornerback spot is so tough because I feel like those 6 that we mentioned, Quinyon, Cooper DeJean, Jacorian Bennett, Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, Mac McWilliams, who are you letting go, right? Obviously, Quinyon, Cooper, they're safe, right? You just traded for Jacorian Bennett. I doubt you're cutting him right away.
Yeah.
You just sign Adoree Jackson. Maybe you move on, but I doubt it. Ringo, I doubt you move on, and you just drafted Mac McWilliams.
I've said it a couple times. I don't think Keely Ringo and Adoree Jackson are absolute locks to make this team.
Yeah.
And if you don't like Adoree all that much, even though the indication right now is that he's going to be the outside starter opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, you could go Eli Ricks instead of him. And it's not like the dead cap hit is all that much money. I think with Adoree Jackson, it's right around $1 million. So if you like Eli Ricks better than Adoree Jackson, which the practice snaps haven't indicated that, that's another avenue that you could go down.
I will say it's a shame that Avery Williams wasn't really able to show much in the preseason.
You're thinking he could have been a weapon for this team. Yeah. Thinking he could have been a weapon, but just wasn't able to.
Sucks. A couple interesting notes I saw earlier too, Chase, on this game here. When I go back, saw So Adoree Jackson not playing tonight. Could mean he's in the lead to start a corner.
Good call.
Jacorian Bennett, obviously, he'll have a chance tonight. Sidney Brown, also not playing tonight, along with Makuba, who's hurt. Yep. So no Sidney Brown and no Makuba.
That tells me Sid the Kid starting week 1.
And then Campbell, as you mentioned, looked like he's wrapped up that starting job. So no Adoree, no Sidney.
Of note, John Mechie going to make his Eagles debut tonight. Jacorian Bennett going to play. If he plays well, does he sneak in there as corner 2? Outside linebacker. Big night coming up for the likes of Azeez Ojulari, Josh Uche, and Antoine Powell-Ryland. Darius Cooper, does he play tonight? We'll keep our eyes on that. If he doesn't play tonight, that tells me he's making the 53. So, can't wait for Tuesday. Obviously, when the Eagles cut that roster down to 53 players, I'll be doing a video right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Brandon Murphy, rip one for me, John. I'm on a break. See, I told you John Galt was hitting the ganja tonight. I told you. That's just what the man does. Also, last night, I made probably the most absurd purchase that I've made in a really long time. Chip, I don't know what it was, but I was on Amazon, and I was looking to buy a football, and there were some really good options, right? Some Nike footballs available, some of the fake NFL footballs, but there is something about an authentic leather official NFL football that was just screaming to me. And I said, you know what? I need to buy the Duke.
There we go.
I spent $170 on this football just to have a leather football. This is the same one that they use in football games. And I don't know. I was growing up as a kid. My dad had one when Paul Tagliabue was the commissioner. And we had some great catches with that. I'm not sure where that football went. I think I lost it at some point or somebody stole it because these are a valuable commodity. And I said, you know what? Screw it. I am going to buy an official NFL football. And I think it might be the smell, the leather smell. I just love the smell of leather. It's like smelling mulch or smelling fresh cut grass or smelling freshly cut wood. There's something nostalgic about it where it reminds me of my childhood. So if anybody wants to send in a super chat to offset my idiotic purchase of $170 football, send in a super chat right now. See, Jason Chadwick heard me talking about that, and he's like, Chase, here's 10. Jason, good to hear from you. And anytime you send in a $10 super chat, go Birds! Dennis Designs with the 50. My man. Let's read Jason's first. To be honest, I don't like that we don't have a real cornerback too. We could take Asante Samuel Jr., sign Justin Simmons. I know he has a neck injury. That's Samuel. But he's a stud when healthy. So we should take that risk. And Simmons, sign him, move Coop to the slot. See, I've been an advocate for the Eagles signing Justin Simmons going all the way back to last offseason. It makes a lot of sense. Was an all-pro under Fangio. Knows Christian Parker, DB's coach, very well. Great locker room guy. Team captain type. And he just gives you more depth there. So I'm still not ruling that out. And for Asante Samuel Jr., double-digit pass breakups his first 3 years in the NFL. He had the shoulder injury last year, which cost him much of the season. He only played 4 games. Then he was dealing with like stinger symptoms and symptoms that he's been dealing with since he was a kid. And so he got neck surgery. He was supposed to have a checkup in July, then make his decision after that. I wonder if teams have hit him with the medical red flag and they're a little bit worried about that. But yes, that is another option at corner. And I'm with you, Jason. I don't like either that the Eagles don't have that bona fide number 2 outside corner opposite of Quinyon. It's a concern, no doubt about it. You have a lot of good options. You don't have that one, like, legitimate great option. Dennis Designs with the 50. He wants No One Likes Us. Dennis is probably the biggest fan of the No One Likes Us song here on Eagles Now. We're going to sing that. Dennis, I'll also give you a beer bong as well. But without further ado, we got to get it done. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. See, Dennis, I'm with you. I think that's a banger. And obviously it's become a staple of this show. Dennis Designs with the 50. You take a look at our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout-out. $10, we're giving you a Go Birds. Dr. Bonaparte, Jason Chadwick setting in those 10s. $20, giving you a beer cheers. $50 for a beer chug. Got to do that here for Dennis. And then $100 super chat. You get an Eagles Now hat. You send in a $100 super chat. We want to say thank you for supporting us. And we'll send you that Eagles Now hat. This one right here. Official channel logo. They're awesome. Snapback. Very high quality. And we'll send you one of those if you send in a $100 super chat. John Galt, so anyone here besides me old enough to remember when Leonard Tost owned the Eagles? I mean, I wasn't alive, but I know about it. And thank God that Jeffrey Lurie in the 1990s ended up buying this team because now I think he's the best owner in all of professional football. It's time for some Friday Night Football. As you can see, countdown to kickoff clock below me. 6+ minutes until this preseason game gets underway. If you're pumped up, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video right now. Potion for the first time this preseason in the comment section. Go like up this video. My man, Potion. Congrats on the new crib, by the way. I saw that on Instagram, and I really like the setup, man. A couple of framed Eagles items inside the cut. Looks like you upgraded from your apartment that you had. Congratulations on that. Looks like life is good, and I hope all is good. My man, Potion, who's obviously been a foundational member of Philadelphia Eagles Now with some of our intro songs that he's put together for us. Cheryl, Thomas D, Edward Chamberlain, Maddie, Eric Brown, all in the chat. Kelly Knock with the $10 super chat. Go Birds! And yes, I saw somebody say, Maddie, you owe us a chug. I know. So I'm going to bring out the Shambong. Dennis Designs, send in the 50. So as we always do, got to give him a little beer cheers. We got the beer boot out. 3 beers, 1 boot. Let's go.
Kelly, Jason. Let's go.
Cheers, legends.
Kelly saying, go Birds.
Thank you for that, Dennis. Kelly, thank you for that, 10. We're up to $284 in Super Chats. Can we get the 300 before kick? $16 away. Jason with this 5. Dotson for Rodgers. Should have never let him go after Slay left, but do we really trust Mechie as wide receiver 3? Also, I miss CJ Gardner-Johnson. Bus Green sucks. Okay, so Isaiah Rodgers, Eagles should have never let him go. He signed for $7 million with Minnesota, and he's going to start. I get letting Darius Slay go. Older, Eagles were concerned about his knee potentially, but Isaiah Rodgers, anytime he was asked to play last year, he played very well. He also gives you speed and return ability. And the Eagles right now have $29 million in cap space. They could have used that and allocated those funds to a player like Isaiah Rodgers. So, Jason, I'm with you. As far as John Mechie being wide receiver 3, he's not wide receiver 3. Jahan Dotson is wide receiver 3. And Howie Roseman looks like a genius, by the way, for making that move for Mechie. Because at the time, we're like, the Eagles are very deep at wide receiver. They have 7 good ones now. After they traded for Mechie, who are they going to cut? Well, what happened on Tuesday? Johnny Wilson carted off, now out for the year, knee and ankle surgery, and their top 6 wide receivers, I think, are set. So what Howie is always going to try to do, he's going to try to get the best value in any trade. He wants to fleece any team in a trade. And if he has question marks at a position, he's going to fortify that and answer those questions. But he's also always trying to load up his roster with as many stars and as much depth as possible because he knows that football is a war of attrition. And he knows that injuries can happen at any time, any moment. Trades for Mechie, Johnny Wilson goes down, and now Mechie, he could have a role this year. Cheryl, $5 super chat for your football LOL. Go Birds. I love it, Cheryl. So if you're just tuned into the show, yesterday, I'm like, I want this official, the Duke Wilson NFL ball. This is a game ball that the NFL has. And I was like, I need it. It's leather. It's authentic. But I spent $170 on it. So if anybody wants to send me in a super chat to offset that cost, helps out my bank account a little bit. I don't know. It's one of those impromptu purchases that I just couldn't help myself. You know, females, they like to get Louis and Coach and Tory Burch sandals. For me, it was an official NFL football.
Yes,
I just had to do it. For Chip and Allie G, it was a cat. Shout out Nacho.
Hey, just gotta happen.
For me, it's an actual pigskin. Cheryl, thank you for that. We are $11 away from $300 in super chats. We have $145 and ticking to go until this game gets started. Can we get the $300 in super chats before this game starts? That's our goal. And that would put us ahead of what we had at this point last week. In the meantime, let's get 1,000 E's in the chat. I want everybody watching right now to type E in the chat because that, of course, gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Eric, Kelly, Tan, Darren, Red, Aaron Leby, John Galt, Brian Schlossel, Lavinia, Adele Owen, Michelle Holman, Lady D2 Fly, Edward Chamberlain, Eric Brown, Colin Cook. All typing those E's. Get those E's in the building because this game is officially about to get underway. Jason with another 5. We are 6 away from 300. Can we get there before this game gets underway?
Come on.
We got to get the 300 before kick. We're 6 away, baby. OML Kano, working a little bit late, so I'm going to miss the start, but thank you, Chase, for always having me cover. Go Birds. My brother. I got you, OML. And if it's OML Kano, then hopefully I pronounce it right one of those 2 times. But thank you for being here. J. Adam, hello from Mexico. See, what's so cool about this show, we have people tuned in and rocking with us, supporting us from every pocket of America, but also worldwide. King Javier, I see you once again. Good to see you back here. Eric Brown typing out EAGLES Eagles. I love the energy. Currently rebranding. Also here. Asta the GOAT. You are the GOAT. The second time was right. All right. OML Kano. I got you, brother. I got you, cuz. If you're ready for this game to start, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and Jason Chadwick gets us over 300 with the $10 super chat. Go Birds! Cheryl with the 5 from my hubby, Mr. Durstein. Mr. Durstein. All right, since we are over 300, got to give y'all a shambong as a way to say thank you, everybody. Lisa Chipper with the 20. Mom. Thank you, Lisa. Are her and Jeff in Yardley?
Yeah.
Or is Jeff back down in Florida again?
Honestly,
you don't know?
He's always going there. I never know when he's there, when he's not, man.
Jason, appreciate that. Go Birds indeed. Cheryl, Mr. Durstein, shout out to you. I love how couples watch this show together. Date night on a Friday on Eagles Now. Then Lisa Chipper with the 20. Go Birds. Thank you, Lisa. And thanks to everybody.
Go Birds! Let's get some PHIs rolling. It's nearly game time, baby. Last preseason game. We're almost there.
Almost 800 people watching live. Let's get the stream over 1,000 concurrent viewers. Ian Eagle, J.J. Watt on the call here tonight. On the Jets broadcast. All right, interesting. J.J. Watt just getting in some broadcasting reps. Aaron Leby, me and the girlfriend are watching you. Shout out to Aaron Leby's girl. You picked the right dude in Aaron. We love Aaron here on the show. Carol Hosey, not married, watching alone. Well, you're a single lady baddie, Carol. Asta the GOAT typing PHI. Tiffany McFall. B-Doc. Let's effing go. Chase and Chip. What up, B-Doc?
Yo.
All right, Adrian Martinez going to get the start for the Jets.
Ugh.
Brady Cook after him, I would imagine. Our guy Marshall Green, host of our Giants Now channel, he thinks that Adrian Martinez is better than Justin Fields. I'm not a big Justin Fields guy. Not accurate enough for me. Can't throw over the middle of the field. Adrian Martinez, though, he did some nice things at Nebraska, but my goodness. He was a turnover machine, and then what? He transferred to Kansas State, I believe. Where did he play his final year? Kansas State, indeed. Never had staggering throwing production, but a really good athlete back there who's trying to develop as an NFL quarterback. Kyle McCord most likely going to get the start for the Eagles here tonight. That tells me he's winning the QB3 battle. The captains tonight for Philadelphia, Brett Houth, Ben Van Sumeren, Byron Young, Tristan McCullum. Brett Houth is dressed. I wouldn't say that's great for him. I left him off my 53-man roster projection. These Eagles also in uniform: Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Jacorian Bennett, Azeez Ojulari, John Mechie. Notable Eagles not in uniform: Adoree Jackson, Sidney Brown, A.J. Dillon, Matt Pryor. Keely Ringo, Andrew Makuba, both on the injury report, not playing tonight either. Adoree Jackson not playing tonight. So Jacorian Bennett can really showcase his skills. There was also a moment prior to the game where Jalen Carter, Jahad Campbell were joking around on the field. Looks like Jahad Campbell, ladies and gentlemen, has locked up the starting linebacking job. And A.J. Dillon not playing tonight, that tells me he's making it. Darius Cooper and Nia Smith, both in uniform. We'll see how much they play. Of course, the Eagles playing at MetLife Stadium. MetLife entering its 16th year. What kind of comes to mind when you think about Eagles playing at MetLife? Not really against the Jets, right? Except when they lost there a couple years ago. It's Deshaun Jackson's walk-off. Miracle at the Meadowlands, number 2. How about Tim Tebow, Matt Barkley, the QB3 battle in 2015? That was also fun. That took place at this stadium against the Jets. So this game, about to get underway. Up to $331 in Super Chats. We just got a 2 from Jason. Would you give up Nolan Smith for Micah Parsons? I mean, if it was a 1-for-1 swap, of course. But that's not what it would cost. I think Jerry Jones would demand multiple first-round picks from the Eagles. I know that Jerry is kind of late-stage Al Davis-like, but I would imagine he would know what the ramifications are of him trading away Micah Parsons to the Philadelphia Eagles. Moments away from kick. 78 degrees in East Rutherford. That stadium is so barren and ugly. The Link, for instance, has been open since 2003, 2004. It's a much better stadium than this. Not a lot of people on hand at MetLife here tonight. Philadelphia going to be rocking their all-white jerseys, as they always do in every preseason affair. The Jets will be wearing their ugly green tops, white pants, green socks, green helmets. Ball on a tee at the 35-yard line. Eagles kickoff coverage unit lined up at the 40. New kickoff rules again for the second straight year. Kick is going to be taken at the 5. Little running lane to about the 33-yard line. And ladies and gentlemen, we're underway. It was Malachi Corley who returned that kick for about 28 yards. We're trying out a new scoring system here tonight for our watch party. That's something exciting to look forward to for the 2025 season. And everything is pretty much automated. 1st and 10 on the Jets 33 up there in the top right corner. You got the game clock here. And then what exactly happened on that last play? So it's Brady Cook who gets the start for the Jets, not Adrian Martinez. Read into that what you will. Ball at the 33. Handoff goes up the middle. Tackle is missed by Tristan McCullum. 6-yard pickup. But a holding penalty on the Jets is going to bring that run back. Xavier Newman whistled for the penalty. So that'll back the Jets up 10 yards. It'll be 1st and 20. Armand Membu, the rookie out of Mizzou, the lone starter playing in this game, just trying to get the rookie some reps there at right tackle. Eagles with the 4-man front, all down linemen. Brady Cook going to throw it into the flat. Tackle will be made by Perry Nickerson. Gain of 4. Jeremy Ruckert on the receiving end, and it'll be 2nd and long. So 2nd and 16 from the Jets 27. Cook in the gun. Back flank to his left. 1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Cook pumps, throws it underneath, dropped. Andre Sam was right there. Nwangu, the intended target. And that brings up A 3rd and 16. You know what to do. Type those threes. Can the Eagles defense get off the field? They did not fare well against the Browns last week. 3rd and 16 from the 27. Cook takes the shotgun snap, delayed handoff right up the middle. Tackle made by Azeez Ojulari, who flings down Nwangu. Jets will punt it, and we'll get an early look at this Eagles offense. 905 people watching. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. You're watching Eagles Now. My name is Chase Sr. We'll be live for every single Eagles game because that's the standard. That's what we do. But if you want Eagles coverage every single day, year-round, lock us in. Hit that sub button. Punt going to be taken at the 23. Aniyah Smith popped right away. Austin McNamara with a great tackle there. Or sorry, it was Austin McNamara who punted that away. Malachi Moore with the tackle, a player who we liked and talked about in the pre-draft process. So the Eagles will begin their first offensive drive at the 24, and it's the rookie Kyle McCord who gets the start over Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Pistol look for Philadelphia. McCord takes the snap, drops back. He's going to throw downfield. Has a man. Pass is caught by John Mechie. 14-yard pickup. McCord to Mechie, who was just acquired by Howie Roseman on Sunday. What a way to make a first impression. What a throw from Kyle McCord, thrown to the boundary there. Type those ones. First down, Birds. Ball at the 38. Eagles will run it. Right side, Montrell Johnson. He got 3. Jalen Hurts rocking the bucket hat on the sideline tonight. He's got the hoop earring in the left. Spitting some sunflower seeds. What a kind guy. He's spitting it in a Gatorade bottle. Not on the turf. Not going to go anywhere. In the water bottle. Kind gesture by Jalen Hurts. Such a pro. 2nd and 7. McCord fakes the handoff. Gets hit as he throws. Over the head of Mechie. Too high. Incomplete. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 7. Ball at the 41. 3rd and 7. One receiver to the right. Now 2 with Mechie in motion. 2 to the left. Tailback to the left of McCord. He gets flushed. He throws. Passes caught. Aniyah Smith upended 2 yards short of the first down. Decision time for Nick Sirianni. I would go no huddle here and go. Put the rookie quarterback into a pressure spot. Aniyah Smith, of course, a smaller player. He just ran a shallow cross. Good job by McCord to throw with pressure in his face on the run. And what are the Eagles going to do here? They're going to punt. Boo. Punt is away from Braden Mann. It's a good one. Fumbled! Ball on the ground! And it's recovered by the Jets. Right off the chest. Mac McWilliams was there, nearly pounced on it. And then another Eagle was in the vicinity, but the return man able to recover it. So Jets will take over deep in their own territory. Sub for Eagles Dubs. Closing in on 125,000 subscribers. We are 194 people away from that number. And as I said, we'll be live for every single Eagles game. Our watch party is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. But that is, in the grand scheme of things, a very small fraction of what we do. We give you long-form Eagles talk shows every day, year-round. You want news, reactions, analysis? We got you covered. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 125,000 subscribers here tonight.
Sub for Dubs, baby. I ain't just talking about this preseason game. I'm talking week 1 against Dallas.
So it was Mac McWilliams who was near the muff punt. Smile Mondin was also there too. Kendall Lamb, not good. He got worked on that drive. And that was the case last week as well. So I'm going to put that into my post-game notes. I do have him making this team, but did the Eagles go with a guy like Cam Williams over him? It's a possibility.
Lloyd Christmas, real one, like and subscribe. It's free. Go Birds. Shout out to Lloyd.
Yeah, the more subscribers that we get, it gives us that option to just continue to give you free content. So help us grow. All right, here we go. Ball at the 11 after that muff punt. Brady Cook under center. Run to the left, up the middle. Tackle made by Jeremiah Trotter Jr., another flag. And it's going to be a hold on the offense again. Armon Membu, the rookie out of Mizzou. And if that's a 10-yard penalty, should put the Jets at the 1, or it might be halfway to the goal line. And that's what they'll do. Ball at the 5+. Cook in the gun. Back to his right. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on a blitz. Throw underneath. Nearly intercepted by Jacorian Bennett. 2nd and 15 coming up. Cook just winged that ball in there. Ball at the 5.5. 2nd and 15. Play clock at 3. Jets get the snap off. They run it up the middle. Not for much. Nice little hit there from Byron Young. And if the Eagles can get off the field here, they should be able to get pretty solid field position. So 3rd and 11 here after Nwangu rushed up the middle for 4. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Cook in the shotgun. He's stationed at the 5. Ball's at the 10. Eagles with 4 up front. Cook drops back. Looks left. Throws near side. Good coverage from Perry Nickerson. Puts the hit on Nwangu, and the Jets will have to punt it after a very minimal gain. Jets booted away. Back to receive the punt. Anaya Smith takes it at the 35, makes a man miss. Darts to about the 41, then goes out of bounds. Just a good, simple job by him to just pick up the 5 yards that were given. Our Eagles Now watch party tonight, sponsored by our friends at Prize Picks. Preseason football, it is here. College football begins tomorrow. Don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks, #1 fantasy sports app. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 states. And it's simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Which players are you high on this year? Who do you think can go off? Which players won't go off? You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions and millions of users and sign up today. When you play $5, you get $50 instantly in lineups. It's real money sports action made easy. And your withdrawals, fast and secure. Pick more, pick less. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Some selections that we like for week 1. There's a Dak Prescott special. More than a half passing yard. It's going up against the Eagles, but come on. He's going to throw for a yard at least. Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. And then Saquon Barkley, more than 92.5 rushing yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Sign up today. So the highlight so far tonight, Kyle McCord to John Mechie. That's about it. Our Super Chat menu, we'll highlight that. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, we're giving you a Go Birds. 20, a beer cheers. 50, a beer chug. 100, I'm giving you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. You send in a $100 Super Chat, we're going to send you a hat as a thank you for supporting the show so that you can physically support the show as well. Super Chats go a long way in supporting us as a company. Allows us to keep the lights on, keeps the content free, and we're able to build and grow and hire new people like our guy BB right here, taking over our Ohio State channel. Let's go! Jason Chadwick with the $2 Super Chat. Going to Philly versus Denver, Chase. See you there. Awesome, man. See, I'm not going to be there because I'll be in the studio live right here on this microphone in front of this camera talking to all of you and hopefully a lot more people because that's when the regular season will be around. But I hope you have a great time, Jason. Send me some pictures. Chase@chatsports.com is my email. We'll put them up on the show for sure. So ball at the 41. McCord going to hand it off to Montrell Johnson. He gets hit hard, but he falls forward. And he got like 3 yards there by falling forward. Any more bangers on Ohio State this week, Billy? Okay, how's that doing? Yeah? All right. That's right. Okay, good stuff. So Billy Beebe, host of our Ohio State channel, if you're an Ohio State fan or a college football fan or a Texas fan, he did an OSU Texas preview for week 1. McCord going to throw near side, incomplete. A little bit of an errant throw, and that'll bring up 3rd and a short 8. Pass intended for Montrell Johnson, the running back out of the backfield. That was kind of McCord's last read in his progression. John Mechie flexes out wide in motion. McCord takes the shotgun snap, throws underneath, pass is caught. Kylan Granson made a man miss, picked up some yak. Good pickup right there. Chip, we've compared him to Trey Burton a little bit because he's a smaller tight end. He kind of moves and looks like Trey Burton physically. Not just saying that because he's light-skinned. It's just a fact. Trey Burton was a quarterback at Florida, made the switch to tight end, was a really good player for this Eagles team for a long time. Cashed in, got a nice little deal from Chicago. Kylan Granson, a really good blocker at that tight end spot, wearing the number 83. McCord fakes the handoff, looks left, wants to load up. He's flushed. He's taken down, and he's sacked. Coverage could not hold up. Page brought him down. That's Peyton Page. It'll go down as a 3-yard loss. McCord, not mobile. Does not have quick, explosive feet. He has good pocket mobility where he can hang in the pocket and move inside the tackle box. But if you're asking him to run like that, not going to be able to do it. 2nd and 13. I love this. Empty set. 5 receivers. McCord comes off his first read, launches deep downfield. Nearly brought in and caught by Montrell Johnson as McCord threw the back shoulder. He started to get happy feet in the pocket, so I didn't love that. But the throw downfield that Johnson was very accurate, and Johnson nearly turned around and caught it. Couldn't reel it in, though. 3rd and 13. Two receivers to the right, 2 to the left. That does include Granson. McCord takes the shotgun snap, puts his foot in the dirt, throws it out wide to Darius Cooper, who makes the catch down to the 33-yard line. So it's teetering on 3rd and short, 3rd and medium here, or 4th and short, 4th and medium. Will the Eagles kick it or will they go? They're going to trot out Jake Elliott. And he is going to kick a 51-yard field goal here. From the right hash, no wind. Snap is low, hold is down, kick is up, and it's good! Jake Elliott, just inside the right upright, connects from 51. Good job by Braden Mann to kind of corral that low snap from Charlie Hewlett. And the Eagles draw first blood. Captain Delberto, $10 super chat. What's up, Captain? We'll pop that super chat up here in a moment. John Galt, typing Jake the Make. Hey, right there, he made it. In the Super Bowl, he made him. Throughout last year, a little bit rocky. The captain setting sail. Type those FGs. As Merrill Reese would say, it is good. Captain Delberto with the 10, sitting in Reading highway traffic, not moving at all, in my Amazon van, trying to not shit myself after having Crohn's. No fun. Go Birds. Hey, man. Hope you're all right, dude. And hopefully something doesn't come out of the back end while you're sitting in traffic there on the Reading Highway. Delberto, I know you said you were dealing with some health issues. Was that the answer, that you have Crohn's? We have a couple people here at Chat Sports who have either dealt with or are dealing with Crohn's. Hope you're all right, man. And I hope that the van doesn't turn smelly and messy. Hopefully you can get home. Let's get the stream to 500 likes, 1,100 people watching. We're 187 people away from that number. John East, love you, Chase and Chip. You guys rock. Salute to you, brother. Thank you. Captain Delberto said it might, Chase. Delberto. See, I would tell you to just, pinch it a little bit, but sometimes you can't when you have Crohn's. Mr. Bird, bro, I can't watch the first game. I got practice and I'm mad. That does suck. Seven-play, 26-yard drive for the Eagles. Occupied 2:56 off the clock. Elliott going to kick this one away. A kick has a draw to it. Taken at about the 5. Good coverage there by the Eagles. Corley dropped at about the 27-yard line. So Brady Cook and the Jets, third offensive drive here from the 27. Little end around. Good play there for the Jets. Smith able to turn the corner and jet upfield. It'll go for about a gain of 8 or 9. Either way, second and short coming up. And they'll actually give them a first down now. Ball at the 37. Play action. Cook throws it out to the running back. Good pursuit and tackle by Byron Young. The former third-round pick out of Alabama by the Raiders. Didn't work out there in Vegas. Fighting for his roster spot here with the Eagles. I don't think he makes it. But the Eagles love bringing in players with high draft pedigree. And so the long run for Arian Smith for 10 yards. He was eventually tackled by Jacorian Bennett. And then Byron Young with the good tackle there. That results in a 2-yard loss. And so all that brings us to a 2nd and 12. Cook going to throw to the outside. Pass is caught. Bennett targeted again. Bennett with another tackle. Short minimal gain. That was Brandon Smith on the receiving end. A UDFA out of Iowa. We know that they don't really throw the ball much with that Iowa program. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Cook in the gun. Eagles send 4. Throw underneath. Pass is caught, but a good wrap-up tackle by both Smile Mondin and Jacorian Bennett to hold that to a gain of 6. So it'll be 4th and 1. Ty Robinson nearly batted that ball down at the line of scrimmage. And that'll result in a virtual measurement. They suck. They're
Virtual
longer than
measurements,
the
man.
physical measurement.
It's brutal. Like, it's right there. It should be so quick. I've seen this throughout the preseason, man. These just take too long. All 12 fans are getting restless at MetLife. I mean, he's pretty clearly short, no? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even really close.
We knew it was so short.
Yeah, I don't know why they had to. I mean, they're just trying to use it, but it's visibly short.
And I hate the delay that it causes. The chain gang could have came out. Now, I guess they want the exact measurement, but come on. 4th and 1. Jets jump off sides. Back them up. The Jets doing Jets things. False start on New York. It's Armand Membu. That's a brutal penalty. No, that wasn't Membu. That was the guy inside of him. Already 3 penalties for 20 yards for the Jets. Punt is away. Fair caught by Anaya Smith inside the 20. And the third Eagles drive coming up.
Shout out Kane blocking these bots, man. The bots are out tonight. All right, we're sitting at $343 in supers right now. Off to a real good start.
Yes.
We got a couple of those hundreds right away. That was crazy. $50 super chat. During this commercial break, I'm taking down Amir Bonga, baby. First one of the night.
Oh, let's go.
I got the happy dads next to me.
So if you're doing the Mir Bonga, I'm going to do another Shambong.
Boom, 2 for 1.
2 for 1 if anybody sends in a $50 super chat. We got the beer boot here. 3 beers, 1 boot. Always want to take this down by the time we sign off. And so you send in a 50. Chip's doing the Mir Bonga. I'm doing a Shambong. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. All right. Drew Kendall, Brett Tauth switching between left guard and center. So Eagles giving them alternative looks there at center and guard.
Dennis says, get him drinking, Bird Gang. Ted E., I'm drinking too. What you drinking, Ted? What you sipping on, man?
What else we got?
Ooh, Denzel Ward or Trey Hendrickson, which one would we benefit from most?
I would say Denzel Ward. Denzel Ward and Quinyon Mitchell on the outside. Whew. That sounds great.
I mean, you're not passing. DeJean in the slot, you're not throwing the ball.
I like that for Philly. All right, Kyle McCord back out there, ball at the 19. Takes the handoff. Ball tipped. Then batted down by Trevor Keegan. Smart move. Unlike A.J. Dillon last week, who caught it. And that resulted in a loss of, I don't know, the state of Maryland. Installed that Eagles drive last week. Kind of a simple read option, from McCord there. But he had a defender right in his face. Michael Fletcher got his mitt on the rock. McCord now going to hand it off. Montreal Johnson up the middle, room to run. And he finishes with a little thud. Gain of 12. We saw some acceleration there from Montreal Johnson. The Florida product, very productive back, playing for the Gators. Got a good block from Drew Kendall there, the rookie. I just think he's the better backup center compared to Brett Tauth. Ball at the 32. McCord, play action from under center. Deep drop, loads up, takes a shot. Double coverage, picked. Intended target was Darius Cooper. Risky throw from McCord to throw into double coverage. And he just threw it over the head. Too far for Cooper. And it was long to the point where Darius Cooper couldn't really play DB. And he didn't give Cooper a shot. Clean pocket. Just threw it into double coverage. A risky throw. McCord will do that. He's a little bit of a gunslinger. But it was Malachi Moore, the rookie, with the pick. Almost like a punt. Jets now have it at the 20. Play action for Cook. Pressured, steps up. Pass is caught. Brandon Smith on the receiving end there. I think that was Mac McWilliams in coverage downfield. Yes, it was. Just a middle crosser, it looked like. McWilliams was trailing him. And Smith, who's kind of been a training camp preseason standout for the Jets, able to reel that in. Good job by Cook to step up in the pocket. Ty Robinson was bearing down. Ball at the 41. Another play action. Cook dumps it off. Smile Mondon. 1 yard TFL on Nwangu. Once Cook kind of went through his progressions, he had a man right in his mug. Second and 11. Jets will run it. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. meets Nwangu right in the running lane. And look, I know Jahad Campbell probably going to start week 1. It is not because Jeremiah Trotter Jr. had a bad camp or preseason. He's been really good. But Jahad Campbell is just a freak. Ball at the 41. Jets 0 of 3 on third down. It's 3rd and 10. Cook. Near side, intercepted! Perry Nickerson jumped the route, and he picks off Cook. Now the Eagles defense going to celebrate in the end zone. He has had a good preseason. He's been a very active player. So McCord, can he flush the pick? Pitches to Johnson, cuts it upfield, running hard again. He got about 5.5. Whoa.
Well, that is the end of the first. They just cut away. But
End of the first quarter. We're headed to quarter number 2.
That's crazy.
The broadcast just literally cut it.
Type those 2s. Head of the second. Where my real ones at? Type those 2s.
Can't spell Perry Nickerson without pick. He got the INT.
John Galt, Eric Brown. Ricky from Harlem, E-Raptor, back in the building. Reginald Walker, Lady D, 2 fly.
Lady D, 2 fly.
Asta the GOAT. Hey, that deal still stands. $50 super chat. I'm taking Denimir Bonga, and Chase is doing a shambong.
Some beer bongs for a 50.
Come on. Virtual God, Ahmad Watkins, Shawnee Pitts. Type in those 2s. Kelly Knack. Jonathan Thompson, let's go Birds. B-Doc in the chat. B-Doc, appreciate the follow, man. So you followed me on X the other day.
Let's go, B-Doc.
Shout out to you, B-Doc. Why is everyone typing 2? Because it's the start of the second quarter, King B Harp. Start of the second quarter, baby. Score prediction for week 1 from Cato. Give me the Birds, 45-10. Blowout.
That would be incredible. I'm going to go 33-21. 12-point win. Garbage time touchdown for Dallas makes it closer.
Man, could you imagine if they actually blew them out? It'll probably be a good game. I mean, first game of the year. If there's no Parsons, though.
Yeah.
Changes everything.
It does. Because I already think that Dallas defense is going to be somewhat suspect.
I'm sensing a 60 burger from John Galt. I love it.
A 60 burger? That'd be incredible. Montreal Johnson going to get the handoff on a 2nd and 4. He got about 7. First down, Eagles. Ball at the 33+. John Mechie in motion. Looks like the Jets are playing zone. Eagles will run it with Johnson. Tried to bounce it out. He couldn't. Sent some frustration there as he kind of pounded the turf. No gain there. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 33. McCord in the gun. He'll throw it here. Pumps. Has to come off of it. Oh, that's a bummer. He extended the play, drifted to his left, made a throw downfield to Mechie, who dropped it. Wouldn't have counted anyway. Brett Touth with the hold. But McCord nearly got sacked. Kind of made a play out of structure there to extend it. Let's get another look at Touth here. Yeah, slight hold. Mechie has to catch that. Kelly Knock. $10 super chat. That gets us to 353. Empty set for McCord. 2nd and 20. Needs some yards to get into field goal range. He'll throw it outside to Anaya Smith. Too hot for him. He can't corral it. Linebacker Zaire Barnes in coverage. 3rd and 20. Eagles need some yards here if they want to get into Jake Elliott field goal range. E.J. Jenkins in motion. 2 receivers to the right. Jenkins and another receiver to the left. McCord takes the snap, throws an out route for Jenkins. He goes out of bounds at about the 35. So from here, it'll be about a 52-yard field goal. Jake Elliott already tonight was good from 51. He was good from 50 plus from the right hash. Let's see if he can connect from 50 plus from the left hash. This one from 53. Again, the first three from 51. Snap good. Hold down. The kick is up. Oh my gosh, it's money. Hits the back net. Jake Elliott, in regular season, postseason form, drills it. Eagles go up 6-0. Jake Elliott with 2 no-doubters. Look, I know it's special teams, but special teams matters. So Eagles capitalize off the Perry Nickerson interception. They get 3. Did we pop up that Kelly Knock super yet? Kelly Knock with the $10 donation. We appreciate you and love you as always, Kelly. Kick taken at the 8. Big hit. Dallas Gant. Flag on the play. Kelly Knock, love my Burr Gang, football facts and duck races. What's not to love? See, I agree. Does anybody want to do a 50-50 Venmo duck race? $20 buy-in. More Venmos that we get, and the bigger the pot gets, the more money that you can win. If you want to do a Venmo duck race, type me. Type me in the chat, and we can do the Venmo duck race. I don't want to do it unless a lot of people chime in and are a part of it. John Galt, my bookie says no way. Eric wants to see it. Captain Delberto, guys, I barely made it home to the toilet. Let's go. Good for you, man. I'm sure it felt so good. E-Raptor me. Eric Brown wants to see a Venmo. Kane Angel, Venmo not in the UK. Yeah, it's not international, which is kind of crazy. And Wangu, a carry up the middle. That goes for a gain of about 7. Cook, another give up the middle. This will go for a first down for Nwangu. Back-to-back best carries of the night that he's had.
Darren says, I'm feeling lucky, huh? For the duck race. You feeling lucky, Darren?
If anybody wants to know what's going on the Cowboys report, I have exclusive audio that I can play here in a moment.
Oh.
BB, I don't know what's going on with your boys up there in Cincy. And Nwangu carries it behind the left guard this time. Medium pickup. Here's what's going on our Cowboys channel.
Just open your mouth and swallow, buddy.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on the Cowboys report. How about them Cowboys?
Typical.
That would never happen on this program. Another $10 super chat. I'll play it again. Exclusive audio from the Cowboys report. I know. We need that. Cook going to roll naked to his left. Checks it down for his tight end. Incomplete. Couple yards to go until that first down. Iron Arrow said that's the straightest Dallas watch party. I'm dead. Another $10 super chat. I'll play that exclusive Cowboys audio here on the show. Somebody's telling me it's actually Jerry Jones who said that. 3rd and 3. Ball at the 40. Eagles corner blitz. Cook to the outside. Contested catch. Broken up by Mac McWilliams. He really fought to the end of that play. That is a tough play there for Mac McWilliams. I love it. That's going to go down in the post-game notes. Kind of like that Avonte Maddox PBU in the Super Bowl. Very similar play. Anaya Smith fakes the punt catch, and that's a smart move because it bounced at the 3, went into the end zone. Again, exclusive audio from our Cowboys channel tonight. I don't know what's going on up there in Dallas.
Just open your mouth and swallow, buddy.
Crazy. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, closing in on 125,000 subscribers. Here we are sitting at 124,832. Sub for Eagles Dubs. Subscribe for daily Philadelphia Eagles coverage. And you won't regret it. Join the movement. Nasir McWilliams, the number 2 corner? No, I don't think so. I think Jacorian Bennett has a better chance. Adoree Jackson not playing tonight. He's healthy. Keely Ringo not playing, but he's hurt. I think it's Adoree week 1. Reginald Walker, pause no Diddy. Exactly. But Nasir, what you love to see is McWilliams making some plays.
What's up, Lady D? Ricky from Harlem. Chipper is the only chip we like post Chip Kelly era. Well, I appreciate that. I'd hope you like me a little more than Chip Kelly. There's only room for one chip in this town.
Here's Potions with his new crib. He just sent me a video.
Oh.
All right, so let me play this. He's watching the show.
Shout out to the gang. I just got to show y'all one thing real quick. Go show some love for the video, man. Show some love for the channel. Show
Let's
some
go.
love for
Autograph
Eagles
football
Now,
from
Chip,
us.
The Rip and Babyface Chase.
Little
And
Jalen
man,
Hurts frame jersey.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Yeah.
Let's go, Potion. Let's go, Potion.
Love it. Potion's back. You know it's time for the regular season.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Gets me hype.
All right, 9:57 left in this second quarter. Eagles now going to run it near side to Keelan Robinson. He gets 1. That's it. I'm going to stick with my theory that the Eagles are trying to hide Shunderick Powell because they don't want enough tape out on him because they want to bring him back to the practice squad. They don't want another team to claim him. That's my theory. Because he's better, in my opinion, than Keelan Robinson and Montreal Johnson. Smaller, but I think he's better. McCord going to hand it off. Robinson up the middle. Picks up 8. Got spun down. 3rd and 2 coming up. Montreal Johnson, more of a physical back. Keelan Robinson, a speedster. That's why he has that return ability. Shunderick Powell, speed and wiggle. 3rd and 2. Type those 3s. McCord in the gun. Ball at the 28. Looking. Throws, pass, caught. Terrace Marshall. Type those 1s. Eagles move the chains. Gain of 6. Anna Christian, Code Savant, Shawnee Pitts, type in those 1s. Jets with 39 rushing yards, Eagles with 38. Jets at 5.6 yards per carry, Eagles at 4.8. McCord play action, man in his face, drops the arm angle down, and he finds Ben Van Sumeren. I think that was a design fullback throw all the way. And a good job by McCord with the guy in his face to drop it down. And find McCord. First down pickup. Ball at the 45 of their own. Granson in motion. 2 receivers to the right. McCord in the gun. Back to his left. He'll throw it again. Moves to his right. Throws across his body. It's dropped by E.J. Jenkins. Tried to turn up field before he caught it. You learn that from the youth coach. Catch it first and then run. Did DTR play yet from Mike? Last name Hunt? You trying to get me there? No. McCord got the start tonight. Ball at the 45. Eagles run it up the middle. Look out! Keelan Robinson pick up a 12. He tried to get it to the outside. He was one-on-one with Malachi Moore and kind of got eaten up by the turf monster. Gain of 12. Good block from Miles Hinton and Brett Tauth. Darian Kennard also on that right side. But Robinson kind of got in over his skis a little bit and then just fell. But the Eagles in Jets territory. Ball at the 43. Play action. McCord rolls to his left. Good decision. Throws it away. Wanted to go in the flat there to Granson. He was covered, and then a pass rusher was coming. Pause. 2nd and 10. Who's going to get us to 400 in supers? We're at 358 right now. Second and 10. Pistol set. Play clock at 3. At 2. Darius Cooper in motion. Eagles run it. Nowhere to go for Robinson. And the Eagles looking down the gun barrel at a 3rd and 11. Dean Clark made the tackle from the safety spot. Darren, go Birds from Illinois. Darren, I'm going to give you a drink for that, man. Thank you, brother. We'll pop that super chat up here in a moment. Go Brids from Illinois. I know you meant go Birds. 3rd and 10. Anaya Smith in motion. McCord throws it his way, and it's dropped. Almost picked off by Monroe, who couldn't quite get to the ball. But if Smith caught that, he could have turned it upfield for a first down. Was it tipped? No. Anias has to catch that. So McCord plagued by 2 drops on that drive. Both nice throws. One across his body to Jenkins, the other one to Anias. And that was Darren Ledbetter, by the way, with that super chat, which we'll get to here after this punt. Braden Mann gonna boot it away. Eagles going to take a delay game? Darren Ledbetter again. Spell correction with the 20. My man, what a guy. That gets us $2 away from 400. Whoever gets us over 400, I'm chanting your name. Darren, go Birds from Illinois. He said go Brids from Illinois. But we know what that means. It's go Birds. And then Darren circles back with the 20 right here. Thank you, Darren. I used to work in Springfield, Illinois. I lived there for a couple years, so I love my Illini folks. Lived in the state capital there, home of Abraham Lincoln, capital city. I enjoyed it. A lot of high-level high school sports and athletes in that region of the country. Darren, this is for you. Oh, 2 more super chats. Cheryl gets us over 400. Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. And then Lady D, too fly for these cats with the $10 super chat. Lady. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. You already know the deal. Let's go. Let me ask everybody this. Do you want to see my PP? Type yes or no. Do you want to see my PP? I'm talking about Prize Picks here. And I'll show you my Prize Picks lineup coming up. But our Philadelphia Eagles now. Watch party against the Jets. Sponsored by Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play $5. It's the #1 fantasy sports app. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 states. All you have to do is pick more or less on 2 or more player stat lines, and you're guaranteed to win big-time money. You can get your picks in less than 60 seconds, and the withdrawals, very fast and secure. So get $5 when you play, or get $50, when you play $5 instantly in lineups. This is real money sports action made easy. And when I said, do you want to see my PP, our week 1 lineup, there is a special. Dak Prescott, more than a half passing yard. I know it's against the Eagles, and I know we hate Dak, but come on. Don't we want the easy win? Because the number is usually, or would be without the special, 239.5. So I think Dak throws for a yard or more, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll go with more than the half passing yard for Dak. More than the half rushing or receiving touchdown for Jalen Hurts. I need a tush-push touchdown like I need air week 1 after it almost got banned. And then Saquon Barkley, more than 92.5 rushing yards. Get $50 after your first $5 lineup, prizepicks.com/CLNS, Link us in the chat right now. Some more super chats that we just got, too. We'll get to those here momentarily. John Galt, what food should I make for halftime? I mean, knowing you, it's going to be green rolled up in some paper or some green put into a glass device, John. Alexander Adams, this took a turn. See, you liked the Prize Picks, didn't you? Donovan Edwards rushing up the middle for no gain, tackled by Patrick Johnson. Now a 2nd and 10. Cook, pressured. Cook goes down. And guess who? It's Patrick Johnson again with the sack. The preseason sensation. I would chalk that up as more of a coverage sack, but shoot, I mean, the Eagles' pass rush still got home. How could Patrick Johnson not make this team? Third and 15 from the Jet Zone 10. Eagles send 4. Pass over the middle. It's caught. Good sound tackle by Perry Nickerson, I believe. Or no, Andre Sam there. And so the Eagles will force a punt. Anaya Smith, fair catch at the 30. All right, McCord, put together a drive here, kid. Ball at the 30. Takes the snap, deep drop, throws near side, pass caught. Terrace Marshall had some time, threw a dart to the sideline. Jeff Chipper. Chip, I love this, man. $20. We'll pop it up, and we'll all laugh together. We might be converting a Cowboys fan here. All thanks to Jerry. And then we have the Zach Attack $5 super chat. McCord going to hand it off. Keelan Robinson, loss of 6. Jahad Campbell, Zach Bond may make a dominant front 7. I'm calling it now. Saquon has another historic year. Excited for this year. Go Birds! Campbell and Bond are going to be freakish at the linebacker spot. And if Saquon can stay healthy, no reason why he can't ball out again. And here is Chip's dad, who is a Cowboys fan, who sends in the $20 super chat and says, if stupid Jerry Jones doesn't sign Micah Parsons, I become an Eagles fan. Great show. Jerry, Steven, don't sign Micah. Let's bring Jeff over to the right side. McCord, nearly picked, threw off platform, didn't know where to go with the ball because there was nobody there, and almost got intercepted. A hospital ball, too. 3rd and 14. Tight those threes. 3rd and 14. Eagles need to get to the 50. They'll run it with Robinson undercut after a gain of 1.5 yards, maybe 2. Eagles will punt it. So the Jets will get the ball back on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
Hey, we're up to $435. Can we get to 500 before halftime?
Let's go. I think we got 550 last game. 550 in the Supers last game. Can we take down that number here in preseason week 3? Let's go. Let's do it.
As soon as we get to 500, Mirbonga's coming out, baby. We are $65 away. Doesn't have to be one person that gets us there. It could be multiple. Get us to 500. Taking down a Mirbonga. Let's go. James Gabriel. Let's go, Eagles fans. Yes, sir. Like the video. Like the stream, baby. Like the stream if you're ready for some real football in a couple of weeks, man.
Oh, can't wait.
We're so close.
2 weeks from last night. 13 days away. Hopefully in 2 Fridays, we're talking about an Eagles win. Let me make another deal. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat in the next 60 seconds, I'm sending you an Eagles Now hat.
Oh.
The clock starts now. Clock starts now. $50 super chat in the next 60 seconds. I'm sending you an Eagles Now hat. Kane Angel, our moderator, just crushing it.
A lot of bots tonight. A lot of bots tonight. They're getting ready. They're gearing up. Dwight, Chase does have Venmo.
I do have Venmo, Dwight.
It's right there, bottom of your screen.
Yeah, Dwight, if you send me a $50 Venmo, I'll get you a hat, brother. So Braden Mann going to punt it away on the other side of the 2-minute warning. Kill a kill. Just buy a hat for cheaper. It's not an Eagles Now hat. We're not a merchandise company. We make these ourselves. So it's really, as a way to support the show, we give it to you as a thanks for supporting the show. All capital letters? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just Chase_Senior, my man. Chase_Senior. That's all. We've had a lot of people buy these for $100. But for Dwight, we'll give it to you for $50. Jets going to run it up the middle. Short gain. Donovan Edwards. Should be about a 2nd and 7 coming up here. D. Pressman, you're the only guy I watch for Eagles news. F all the rest. D, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. A lot of great content creators out there, so anytime you choose us, we appreciate it. Tight window throw from Cook to Smith with Jacorian Bennett in coverage. That was very good coverage, just a better throw. I actually like that Bennett was right there. 1st and 10, they'll blow the whistle. And there's a flag. Couple more super chats coming in.
Outdoor Creations. Was Darius Cooper playing tonight? He hasn't got involved.
Oh, he had one catch. One catch, and then McCord tried to hit him on a deep shot.
Yeah, he does have one.
Yeah,
for
1
8.
catch for 8 yards. Then McCord tried to hit him on a deep shot. That's when McCord got picked. Eagles fake the blitz. Jets false start. Back him up. Replay first down.
And we got Zach Attack with the 10. Another 10. Sent it a 5 earlier. Now the 10.
Zach Attack, I'm just putting another 10 to the hands down best damn Birds coverage around with chasing the boys. Can I get a go Birds from the whole Bird gang? Best team and the best fans in the league. Ready? Go Birds in 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Birds! Zach Attack, you're the man. Cook, pocket collapses. Now he takes off. He's going to run. 1st and 20. He'll pick a little bit of that back up. 8-yard pickup for him. But it's still a 2nd and 12. Eagles with the 4-man rush. Cook steps up, throws down the number, pass is caught. First down. Quentin Skinner, the rookie from Kansas. He reels it in from Cook. First down, Jets. And now the Jets in Eagles territory. Eli Ricks beaten in coverage there. Did not have him on my initial 53. Ball at the 42. Eagles blitz. They pick it up to the Jets. Check down. Caught by Stone Smart. Jets are going to take a timeout. That stops the clock at 34 seconds. Tackle made by Tristan McCullum, who's made some good plays tonight. Second and 6. Ball spotted at the Eagles 34. Eagles blitz again. Smile Mondon nearly gets to Cook. Now Cook has to take off. He dives for the first down, and I think he got it. Jets have 1 timeout left. They're going to mark him short. Since he dove forward, they're going to say he came up a yard shy. Jets use their final timeout there. Eagles will get the kickoff to start the third. Third and 1. Cook in the gun. Put Smart in motion. Eagles with 4 up front. Cook takes the shotgun snap, looks right, settles, throws, pass. Scooped off the turf and caught. Skinner with Jacorian Bennett in coverage. Jets will spike the ball with 11 ticks to go. They'll probably have one more play with no timeouts left before they have to attempt a field goal, which would cut this Eagles lead to 6-3 if they can convert. Again, good coverage by Jacorian Bennett. Cook 4 of 5 on the drive, 51 yards. He'll throw it again here on 2nd and 10. Surveys the field, throws into the end zone, incomplete toward that back pylon. Eagles defense holds here. Jets going to trot out the field goal unit with 5 ticks left. Nick Folk, most accurate kicker in the NFL the last 2 years, from 41 yards in the right hash. Snap good, hold down, kick is up, and he continues to be accurate. Jets cash in. They get the 3. 6-3 ball game headed into recess. Zach Berman with an observation during that first half. Tanner McKee hasn't taken his right hand out of his sweatshirt pocket. Has a finger injury that kept him out of practice this week. Did not require surgery, but he's not using his right hand as he normally does. He's held everything with his left hand. All right. Some QB2 questions maybe for the Eagles.
A 6-3 game at the half. This is preseason football, baby.
You got to love it.
I'm going to start a new poll question here. We talk about this a lot, but I want everyone to vote. Get their votes in so we can get an accurate counting here of who y'all think should be CB2. I'm just going to put Ringo, Adoree, and Ja'Cory and Bennett. Looks like Adoree going to be winning that job. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Who would you put at CB2 if it was up to you? It's your call. Sirianni comes up to you, says, you've been watching these guys at practice in the games. Who do you want as CB2? Keely Ringo taking the early lead, 43%. Now dropping a bit. Let some of those votes get in. Go vote. New poll question.
Yup. New poll question up.
And then grade that first half. Pretty ugly. Pretty standard preseason game. Aaron Leby, A++++. Let's see. Keely Ringo still 43% of the vote. Adoree, just 18% of the vote, and it looks like he might be CB2. So that's interesting. Romeo. You know
Romeo back in the building?
Romeo's here, and, seeing a Romeo in here with that crown reminds me, makes me curious who our top fans are here today.
Romeo, our top fan right now. He's got, 5,200 points? Monana, 5,075 right behind him.
Dennis, you're third, but
Dennis is third. Continues to get shadow banned by YouTube.
shadow banned. Darren Ledbetter in there at fourth. The more comments and more super chats you send in, the higher you rise on the rankings. Romeo and Mo Nana. Mo Nana.
Mo na 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 na.
They both sent in $100 super chat, so that's why they're up there. Super chats go a long way in determining your positioning on the rankings. These aren't our rankings. These are YouTube's rankings. Now Ja'Cory and Bennett overtaking Ringo in our poll question. Still, though, Dory at the bottom.
Interesting.
Dennis. They hate me, Dennis. I don't know what YouTube's problem is with you, man.
Yeah, I tried to add you as a moderator and it didn't fix it. Usually that's a way to beat the system.
YouTube's just they've got something out for you, man. Don't know what it is. No one likes us. We don't care, Dennis.
Let's see. See if we have any notable developments here. Talked about Tanner McKee. Ja'Cory Bennett's had some sticky coverage. He's given up some catches, but it's not because the coverage has been bad. Kyle McCord, not great. Anybody see how Caleb Williams has done tonight? Haven't seen anything on that end.
Check in. See.
Let's see.
Well, they're down 10-0.
Down 10-0. Okay. Patrick Mahomes did get the start. 7 of 12 for $139.
Wow.
Caleb Williams only 3 of 4 for 24 yards. I think that game, just started? Oh, no. 128 left in the first. Okay. So Caleb's barely thrown it. 4 rushes for 7 yards for the Bears. I can't believe Kareem Hunt is still getting carries.
Unreal.
What was Isaiah Pacheco's contract? 4-year, $3.7 million deal? Is that it? Yeah. Oh, no, final year of his rookie deal. Okay, that makes sense. Free agent after this year.
I know Moose has talked about this a lot, but it's crazy to me that out of all the quarterbacks to not play in the preseason, like you get some of the vets, Jalen Hurts not playing, whatever. The Falcons not playing Michael Penix a single snap is unbelievable.
Crazy. I disagree, too. Like, he played okay last year. He didn't play great. Oh, boy. Darren's wife is a Bears fan. That's brutal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He said, quote, sadly, she lives a rough life. It's been rough for a long time. Woo, who do you want at safety? Sydney or Andrew? I like Makuba better because of his ball skills, but he has to stay healthy. John Kozakowski signed Justin Simmons. If Makuba's injury is serious, and we don't know, it's a hamstring injury, so that could linger for a while, I would look into signing Justin Simmons, yes.
Let's see here. Kyle McCord in that first half, 8 of 18, 82 yards and a pick. Had some drop passes as well. I definitely didn't help him out there, but a little bit inconsistent, I'd say. Montreal Johnson, 6 carries for 30. 5 yards a carry. Keelan Robinson, just 6 for 18. He's had some good moments, but
Virtual God, why haven't we signed Asante Samuel Jr. yet? Coming off that neck surgery. I don't think that he's passed his medicals, or at least teams are worried about it.
the new guy, just 1 catch today.
John Mechie, 1 catch for 14.
You know, it's awesome. We get defensive stats now,
Oh, look at that.
but no sacks. Huh.
Is that because he plays outside linebacker, maybe?
Yeah, it's because he's classified as a linebacker. We'll have to look into that.
Get through that, yeah. I will say, the automated stats kind of makes like the play-by-play experience a little bit easier. Especially for a game like this when, you know, sometimes it's hard to tell the second stringers or the third stringers. You kind of wait, you get that message, and you're like, all right, that's who caught it, that's who ran it, that's who made the tackle.
Anything else of note here? I mean, Perry Nickerson.
Perry Nickerson had the pick. Another pass breakup. Jacorian Bennett, 1 PBU. 4 tackles because he's been so close in coverage.
Mac McWilliams had that nice PBU.
Like that PBU
Yes.
for Mac McWilliams, yep.
We even get kicker stats, baby.
Jake Elliott, 2 of 2. 51 and 53-yard kicks from the 2-time Super Bowl champ.
You get fantasy points on there. Come on.
I know.
How many of y'all are gonna be trying to draft Jake Elliott?
Oh! Dennis Designs. You know what I really want to do is get this grapefruit beer that we have in the fridge.
Oh.
So I'm going to do that, Chip. You have yours ready to go, right?
Yeah, mine are already.
All right. Dennis, I'll be right back, brother.
Dennis, shout out to you. Shout out to you. And then Romeo with a 20. Come on, man. Couple of real ones. I got my beer ready. Shotgun and rice, let's go, birds. I'm going to do a Mir Bonga. Which, let me turn this off because you can't even see the thing. I'm doing the Mir Bonga. Basically, it's just a beer bong. Chase will get his. Then we'll get to chugging, baby. Thank you, Dennis. Romeo, appreciate the 20 as well. Oh, hold on, Dennis. I almost forgot. Can't forget. That 50, making it rain. Making it rain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Puts us over 500 on the night, up to 517. That's already like what we got last week, which is awesome. And then we got a 20 as well from
Hey,
Romeo.
Romeo.
Get that pulled up here real quick. And me and Chase will get these drinks flowing. There we go. Romeo, thank you.
Romeo. Appreciate it, my guy. Second half kick is away. Taking it is Aniyah Smith, who tries to cross field, and then he gets bottled up before he gets to the 25. All right. For Dennis, a shotgun and a Mir Bonga. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Light work. Is it good?
It's good, but it's cold.
Yeah, that's why I always go warm, baby.
Ooh, gosh.
Say what you want.
Freezing cold. Thank you, Dennis.
I'm going.
All right, 1st and 10. McCord going to throw to the outside. Tight window throw. Incomplete for Elijah Cooks. Ooh, ball was undercut. I think Cook should have caught that ball. Quick throw from McCord out to E.J. Jenkins. Can't get a block in front. I don't think you want Aniyah Smith as your lead blocker on a bubble screen to a tight end.
Oh, it's like when I used to lead block on our bubble screens in high school.
Usually you want to reverse that, right? It's like, how about we throw the bubble to Aniyah with E.J. Jenkins blocking? 3rd and 9 after the gain of 1.
Chug and chip. If I could chug crazy, that'd be a sick nickname.
2 of 7 on 3rd downs for the Eagles, 1 of 7 for the Jets. Yikes. Jets send 4. McCord sacked all the way back at the 10. Braden McGregor, the Michigan man. Who got beat there? Miles Hinton. Michigan on Michigan crime. Backside pressure. McCord couldn't escape it. 13-yard loss. Eagles now going to punt it. Braden Mann settled in his own end zone. Good punt. All the way back to the 23. Cam Latu can't make the tackle. Big return here for the Jets. Braden Mann had to get Pritchett out of bounds. He kind of outkicked the coverage, I guess.
Man, a lot too slow.
Yeah, Latu is slow. Adrian Martinez now in the game. Going to throw it out into the flat. Good tackle by Smile Mondon. I got to put him down on my notes here because he's looked really good. Mondon is hurt. Let's see. Are they going to show him?
What's going on?
Ball at the 36.5. Pitch play, left side. Eagles all over it. Mac McWilliams with the TFL. Mac McWilliams not scared to play against the run. That is for sure. 3rd and 10. Tight those threes. Adrian Martinez in the shotgun. Eagles run a twist on up front. Oh! Martinez threw it right to Dallas Gant, and he dropped it. That would have been a pick six all the way. Now, that ball had some velo behind it, but that's as easy of a play as Dallas Gant could have asked for. Nick Folk going to come out for another field goal, looking to tie this game up. No, this is Harrison Davis? Harrison Mevis from 55. Misses right.
It was fast, first of all. They kicked that so
Yeah,
quick.
that was a fast development. So I guess the Jets have a little bit of a kicker competition. Eagles going to take over with really good field position here. There's no sense in playing DTR. Kyle McCord needs all of the reps that he can get.
Eagles ball!
Eagles football.
Jalen Hurts is not hurt. I don't know where people are getting that from.
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
know what
chat.
people are talking about.
It's
Smile
preseason
Mondin
week
holding
3.
his right arm. That was the injury there.
Cheryl, Lady D, Two Fly, Christy, Jaquan, Tiffany. Typing those LFGs, baby. Eagles ball, 6-3 ball game. Does it get more exciting than this? For some teams, it doesn't. I'm sorry, Trace, if you're a Saints fan this year, it might not get more exciting than the preseason. Not going to lie. Reginald. Yeah, Kane, college football, I think, actually might start tonight. The first really good game is tomorrow. No, you know what? Yeah. So it's tomorrow. The first official game is Idaho State versus UNLV at 3 p.m. Eastern, or at 3 p.m. Central. 4
When
p.m.
is that?
Eastern. Idaho State, UNLV.
When is that though?
Actually, no. I'm wrong.
No, Kansas State, Iowa State is tomorrow
Yeah, no, I'm tripping.
at noon.
Yeah, I'm tripping. The Iowa State Kansas State game is at noon Eastern. Yeah. I can't read. It's exciting stuff. Dennis Ben and the Bots.
Oh, is Duran in the game for the Phillies? Oh, no. Did Duran blow a save?
No way. Did he really?
He did.
Oh,
He
my
gave
God.
up 2 runs. McCord, deep drop, launches downfield, near side. Incomplete for Terrace Marshall. A DB went to the ground, and then a flag flew. It's going to be pass interference on the defense.
That's crazy. Mario Goodrich on the Jets now. Clemson legend, former Eagles legend.
Yeah, Eagles legend right there. Not a legendary penalty. 1st and 10, ball at the 40. McCord fakes the handoff, throws a little bubble screen to Anaya Smith. He'll get 5.
Whoa. Look who's making the tackle. My Clemson guy, Mario Goodrich. He's on everything.
McCord tried to rip a throw to Elijah Cooks. Broken up. Cooks had good positioning, but couldn't reel it in. It was a fine throw from McCord.
He's had a few drops tonight, man.
Yeah, McCord hasn't been helped out by some drops.
It's like at least 3 I can remember. Alexis, what happens after the preseason? Well, teams have to cut down from 90 to 53 on Tuesday. So a lot of players will be cut. Cuts will happen even before Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. There will be a lot of cuts over the next few days.
So a lot of players will get cut by Tuesday. And they'll have the week off, and then the regular season starts the week after that. Yeah, Z4. The Johnny Wilson injury sucks, man. It always sucks when someone's finally starting to put it together a little bit, and then they get hurt. Disappointing. But it might open a roster spot for Darius Cooper. It's just crazy how those things work out sometimes. Eagles need to start looking for another QB3 option. That's a little early to say that. I know McCord doesn't look great, but he's played, what, this is his 3rd preseason game?
Yeah, again, hasn't been helped out by some of the drops, too. Montrell Johnson on a 3rd and 5 out of the gun. Picks up 11 yards. Or was the scoreboard wrong? Was it 1st and 10?
It is now at the run, yeah.
Okay, it was a 3rd and 5. They run it out of the gun. Gaping hole for Johnson. Eagles on the cusp of getting into the red zone here. Fresh set of downs for the Eagles. Ball at the 24. McCord. Handoff. Johnson navigates. About a 2-yard pickup.
Steve Wilkes. Ugh.
Steve Wilkes, Jets DC. McCord takes the snap, looks left, throws over the middle, incomplete for Terrace Marshall. pass is broken up, and one of the issues with Terrace Marshall is that he's a body catcher. He's not a hands catcher. And that's been something that's popped up throughout camp. I know he's been injured during the preseason, but it has been a little bit of a problem throughout camp. A little bit of an issue there. If he uses his 6'2", 200-plus pound frame to stick his hands out there and snatch it out of the air instead of letting the ball come into his body, that's the difference between a catch here, right? Catch here and a PBU here. I mean, we're talking about a couple feet here that you're letting the DB get to the football. 3rd and 8 coming up.
Phillies down to their last out.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy that he blew the save.
I know.
First one. It's bound to happen eventually, I guess.
Yeah.
But, oh, Schwarber's up with a chance to tie the game. No way! Oh, never mind.
Did he almost go yard?
I thought he did off the bat. It wasn't close.
Is it game over?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
I thought off the bat it was gone. It wasn't even close.
McCord, flush, going to roll to his right. Takes a hit, but finds a man downfield. It's Terrace Marshall. McCord, extracurricular, improvisation, makes a play outside of the pocket. Rolling to his right, and he found Marshall for the first down. Tight those ones. Elijah Cook's in motion. Eagles in the red zone. Ball at the 13. Oh! Huge hit on Montrell Johnson, who gets lifted up and tackled by Barnes. Barnes made a physical play there. He's made a few physical plays tonight.
Man.
Great form tackle right there. McCord takes the shotgun snap on a 2nd and 12, throws into the end zone. Oh. High point to Elijah Cooks, who was out of bounds. Great throw, great catch. All throughout camp, Cooks has made plays like this, but couldn't get even a single foot down. But that is a good throw to give your receiver a chance. Perfectly placed football right there from McCord, 3rd and 12. Eagles are going to run it. And it's Johnson up the middle. Touchdown, Eagles! So I was going to say that the Jets kind of loaded up the left side of the defensive line. And so the Eagles counter with a run up the middle to go away from that stack side. And that's a great play call because they also had 3 offensive linemen skirt out to the left. Johnson started left. He cut it upfield. 15-yard touchdown. Eagles on the board with the first touchdown of the evening. Now it's 12-3. Okay. In a regular season game, Nick Sirianni might go for 2. But Jake Elliott out for the PAT. And as you see with the scoreboard here, it's up and good. Show us the TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. let Eagles fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
Let's go.
All right. What you also like to see, much better offensive showing for the Eagles tonight as compared to last Saturday, which was brutal to watch. Jake Elliott going to kick it away. Eagles up 13-3, sporting a 10-point lead. Miller tackled as the return man before he gets to the 30. Jets going to run it up the middle. Minimal gain. Eagles going to send some pressure. Jets try to run it. Only a gain of a couple. Andre Sam O'Shawn Mathis combining with the tackle. Lance Dixon, I think, in there as well. Martinez pressured, escapes a sack. There's going to be a hold here, though, as he takes off, gets the first down. But as he nearly got taken down, I think I saw a hold there, and that should bring this play back. It is going to be a hold on the Jets. Jackson whistled on the penalty. Yeah, the bots are unbelievable. Third and 14 for the Jets after the penalty here. Martinez in the gun. 2 receivers to the right. Eagles send 4. Pressured. Ball up in the air. Incomplete. Eagles think it's a live football. McWilliams scoops it up. And there was pressure from Antoine Power Island. Oh, I think that ball's out. A strip sack for Antoine Power Island. Shoot. Might give him an opportunity to make this club.
It's going to stand.
It's going to stand. That's a fumble. So Antoine Power Island with the sack and the forced fumble. McWilliams on the fumble recovery. Eagles take over at the 23. McCord throws down the number. Pass is caught. Tight window throw. Elijah Cooks with the tough catch. Brennan Aubrey hit from 64. Oh, my gosh. 2nd and 1. McCord hands it off to Johnson. Bounces it to the outside. Gets the first down. Good ankle tackle there in space. As he was tackled by Tanner McAllister, but not before he moves the chains. Play action for McCord. Rolls to his right. Looks downfield. Has to throw it away. Second and 10 here after the throwaway. Hand off to Johnson. Loss of 2.
John Gold, appreciate it. Says, I'm digging the new down and distance look.
Thank you, man. I think it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I mean, some kinks to be ironed out for the regular season, but
Yeah. Makes the presentation cleaner and nicer and just more information for the fan.
let us know if you like the new look with the down and distance in the top left now. And then you can see the description of the play.
3rd and 12. McCord in the shotgun. Terrace Marshall in motion from left to right. 2 receivers on that side, 2 near side. Jets send 4. McCord throws. I don't know what that was. Intended for Nick Muse. He threw it in the flat. Way short of the sticks. There is a flag, though. Flag at the 8. Pass interference on the Jets. It was on the safety, Clark. Maybe McCord saw that and then he just threw it away.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh, he got held, did Muse coming out of his break. And McCord was kind of staring him down, which is a little bit of a problem for McCord that I'm noticing here. And they're running a lot of simplified things, which is why the Jets have almost had some picks tonight. But still, he's better than DTR. Elijah Cook's in motion. Fresh set of downs for the Eagles. They run it with Johnson. No, that's Keelan Robinson. He'll get a few. He was in there to spell Montrell Johnson. All right, take advantage of the penalty, huh?
Yes, sir.
Eagles will run it again. And again, it's Keelan Robinson who gets one. Third down right around the corner. Third and 8. McCord in the gun. 4-down lineman for the Jets. McCord looks right, throws the in-breaking route, but it was well behind Elijah Cooks. He still reeled it in. Got tackled at the 5. And so will the Eagles go for it? Again, I just like to put the rookie into a pressure situation here. Ball at the 5. It's 4th and 3. Another Jake Elliott field goal. Elliott already good from 51 and 53. This one from the right hash. It's good again. All right, Chip, let me use the bathroom. Give some shout outs to the people. If we get another super chat in while I'm gone, I'm giving you a beer chug out of the boot. We're at 517.9 right now in super chats. I'm keeping an eye on that. I'll be right back.
All right. 16-3, 10 unanswered in the third quarter. I would have went for a 2. Go Birds 21. You know Elliott can make that field goal. See if Kyle McCord can convert a 4th and about 5. Lady D, 2 Flies, Cheryl, Durstein, Asta the Goat, Nick Martin. Bunch of real ones that have been with us all night and all throughout the preseason as well. I'm just excited for these regular season streams, man. Less than 2 weeks away till Eagles Cowboys. We'll be live right here. So be sure to hit that sub button. We do watch parties just like this for every single game during the regular season and the postseason. Videos every single day, multiple times a day. Your one-stop shop, baby, for everything Birds. We are 176 people away from 125K. Do it for number 25, Shady McCord, my favorite Eagle of all time. Probably my favorite player of all time. Hit that sub button if you're not already. Lock us in. Appreciate all the real ones still hanging out. About 800 people in the third quarter of preseason week 3. If you're hanging out here, you're a real one. Appreciate to all the subs out there. Cheryl with the super chat. $2. Cheers from Cheryl. Chase will give you that cheers when he gets back. Eric, I love this page. Eric, we love you. We appreciate you. Go Birds. My dad's yelling at me right now, but I'm here. Hey, you're a real one. But hopefully you're not doing nothing crazy that he's yelling at you for.
All right. The kick fumbled by the Jets. That's happened twice tonight. That time by Miller. Scooped up. Then he's touched down.
We did get this too from Cheryl while you were gone.
Cheryl! Ha ha! Cheers, Cheryl. Cheers to you, Cheryl. Jaquan Thomas, real one, man. Yeah. Eric Horton, I love this YouTube page. I love you. Martinez, pocket collapses. He's intercepted again. Picked off. Lewis Seen. No chance he makes the team, but a big play for him. Former first-round pick out of Georgia. And Martinez, he turned it over a lot at Nebraska. He's turned it over twice here tonight. That's a hell of a pick by Lewis Seen. Outstretched grab. Good stuff. 3 turnovers for the Jets.
Type those INTs. Let's go.
Eagles take over at the 36. McCord, will he load up, take a shot? Yes, he does. Into the end zone. Oh. Intended for Terrace Marshall, who can't haul it in. Marshall had good positioning. It was a great throw from McCord. But what really irks me and bothers me is when players don't play up to their size. Marshall has to box out the DB here, go up and get the football. But again, it's the body catch. And here's the opportunity that he has, right? He has a step on his defender. If he steps in front of him to then open up the pathway for that McCord throw to drop in, that's a touchdown. But instead, he doesn't step in front of the DB and tracking it. He turns around and lets the ball come to his body, which then leads to the pass breakup. You're 6'2", 200 plus pounds. You run 4.4. Play like it. Your quarterback throws a great ball downfield. Make the play. Second and 10 for the Eagles. What's also telling here, Darius Cooper, John Mechie, they're out of the game. Anaya Smith is still playing. Second and 10. Corner blitz. McCord responds. Great throw inside. Caught by Terrace Marshall. Slant route, McCord. Throwing the fastball to Marshall there. Third and 2. Eagles run it. First down. It's Keelan Robinson. Needed 2, got 3. First and 10, ball at the Jets 25. I formation for the Eagles. Ben Van Sumer in the lead fullback. Montrell Johnson gets the pitch, but he's dropped for a loss of 2. See, I don't like running horizontal with Johnson. If you're going to do that, of the two backs who are getting carries tonight, do it with Keelan Robinson. Johnson is not the horizontal speed back. He is the vertical speed back. He's the power guy. Love the I formation from John Galt. So do I. You don't see that too often. Lady D2 fly. We believe. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's get another one, man. Got to be greedy out here. Get those TDs in the chat. Get the good vibes flowing. All right. Eagles with 3 points in the first quarter, 3 in the second, 10 in the third. Can they add here in the fourth? Empty set for McCord. 2nd and 12, ball at the 28. Takes the shotgun snap. Throws in the dirt. 2 guys around Anais Smith. Man, Kenyon Green playing into the fourth quarter of this game. Don't think he imagined that when he was a first-round pick. 3rd and 12. McCord looks left, throws behind Cooks. Bad timing there. 4th and 12. Hello, Jake Elliott again. Cool Rains. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Chase Chip, how are you? Doing great, man. Even better that you're here. Lofi, not the best trades for Howie Roseman this offseason. We'll see what happens at Jacorian Bennett, John Mechie. Never agree with the trade of C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but there's probably something else there that we don't know. Jake Elliott from 40-plus bangs it in. Right down Broadway. Or should I say, right down Broad Street. They are playing New York. But this is the Philadelphia Eagles. Either way, Elliott connects. Perfect kick. 19-3, Eagles up by 16. So what you like to see here tonight, offense much more crisp than last week against the Browns. Defense much better too. And Nick Sirianni even said last week, unacceptable across the board for us. Man, Kane Angel is just on the bot attack. Just a sniper in the comment section. So we will be live for a post-game show. We'll do an instant reaction to this. So be on the lookout. Man, that's a DHgate jersey if I've ever seen one.
Oh, my God.
All right. A Philly, the return man, takes it to the 32 or 33. Last two offensive plays for the Jets, 2 turnovers, a fumble, and a pick. A Philly, they're going to run it for a pickup of about 7 or 8. Eli Ricks also playing deep into this game. Second and 3. Martinez hands it off, up the middle. First down, Jets. A Feely, I believe, was on the carry there. Ball at the 43.
Man.
Here's a big run for a Feely all the way down to the 40. Late flag comes in. Let's see what this is.
Tell you what, these guys fighting for jobs, man, they do run hard. Oh,
Yeah.
that's Dylan Edwards. The carry there.
Oh, Donovan Edwards on
Donovan
the carry.
Edwards,
Yeah, he runs
Dylan
real
Edwards.
hard. He runs really hard.
Crazy. From Madden cover to undrafted. Or not Madden cover. NCAA cover.
NCAA.
Madden cover.
Great natty against Washington 2 years ago.
Yeah, you were there.
I was at that game. Donovan Edwards popping off a couple of long runs. Donovan with the D gave Washington the D in that game. 1st and 17, ball at the 36. Who can make a play? Edwards runs it up the middle. Minimal gain there. Gain of 2. Eagles show blitz. They do blitz. Martinez throws it down the number. Tackle made by Eli Ricks. It'll be 3rd and long. It was a gain of 7, so it's 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 8 for the Jets. Eagles have forced 4 turnovers tonight. Martinez in the gun. Eagles with 4 up front. They only send 4. Martinez throws underneath. 1st down, Jets. Dallas Gant, the linebacker in coverage there. Pritchett just settled in his spot, found the soft spot of the defense. Gain of 10. Needed 7.5. Fresh set of downs here for the Jets. Eagles with 7 first downs in this half. Jets with only 2. But the Jets matriculating, and they're in Eagles territory. Ball at the 45. Martinez under center. Play action. Bootleg.
Wow.
2 missed tackles for the Eagles. It was Pritchett making something happen. Little bit of juice after the catch there. Mac McWilliams missed the first tackle. Maxon Hook missed the second. And then Chance Campbell, who the Eagles signed the other day, eventually there to make the stop. Pritchett out of South Alabama. First team all Sun Belt in 2024. 91 catches, 1,100 yards, 9 touchdowns last year. What'd you say?
I actually remember him. I did like a dynasty on the college football game with South Alabama.
Oh, really?
He was a dog, yeah. That's
Martinez
hilarious.
play action, wanted to go deep, checks it down. Edwards with the catch there. There is a flag. Holding on Mac McWilliams. Another first down for the Jets after that penalty. First and 10. Ball at the 30. Edwards up the middle. First down. Got 11. And now the Jets inside the red zone. Ball at the 19. Good vision there from Edwards. Martinez takes the shotgun snap. Another give. Another run. More bad tackling for the Eagles and a touchdown for the Jets. Afili scampers for the score. The rookie out of Florida State, shout out Reed Barkus, takes it in from 19. Ooh. I think that was Perry Nickerson who got crossed up. Eagles on that drive, just really poor tackling. Jets going to go for 2 to try to make it an 8-point game. That way it's only one score. So the 2-point conversion, Jets 5 of 9 last year with a completely different offense. And new coaching staff, obviously, this year. Martinez fakes the slight handoff. He's going to step up. He's going to run. He's in. Broken play, turn garbage into gold. We have an 8-point ball game. Keep Kyle McCord in a pressure situation. Our sponsor for this fourth quarter and our sponsor for our watch party tonight, our friends at Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play $5. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you. Number 1 daily fantasy sports app. You can win big, up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 states. It's very simple to play. You just pick more or less on your favorite players. And it's more or less on their projected stat lines. You can get in on the action in less than 60 seconds. And PrizePicks gives you fast, easy, and secure withdrawals. So play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. It's real money sports action made easy. You can win up to 2,000 times your money. And with those withdrawals, PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. Our lineup, a 3-pick power play. Week 1, Dak Prescott, more than a half passing yard. Jalen Hurts, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Let's get in on the tush push. And then Saquon Barkley, more than 92.5 rushing yards, who will go down at the 1 for Jalen Hurts. And then we'll be able to chalk it up as a dub. Easy and exciting daily fantasy, prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is in the chat. It's in the show notes and in the description of our watch party here tonight. Nick Martin, that was some piss poor tackling. Yes, it was. Our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. You send in $10, we'll give you a Go Birds. $20 for a beer cheers, 50 beer chug. $100 Super Chat. I'm going to send you an Eagles Now hat as a thank you for supporting the show. All right, Eagles going to get the football back here. And who's going to come out at quarterback? Yeah. All right, McCord's still in the game. DTR, we'll see you. Ball at the 35. McCord fakes the handoff, bobbles it, launches, has a man. It's Terrace Marshall. First down, Eagles. Good little chunk pickup there for Philadelphia. type those ones like John Galt, Reginald Walker, Jaquan Thomas. That was good for a 17-yard pickup. And with that, Eagles already in Jets territory. Ball at the 49. Shunderick Powell going to get a handoff. That's a loss of a couple yards. Second and 14. Approaching 8 minutes to go here in this fourth. Montrell Johnson back in the game. Cam Latu, the tight end, in motion. McCord just gets the snap off. Pitch play to Johnson. Darts upfield. He'll get some of that lost yardage back. But it'll still be 3rd and long. Third and 9. McCord in the shotgun. He's 15 of 33 for 136 yards. Not a great yards per completion there. Takes the shotgun snap. Looks over the middle. Almost picked off. He telegraphed it the whole way. Sermon nearly picked it. Multiple near interceptions for McCord tonight. Oh, terrible throw. Double coverage. It's been the Braid Man show tonight. Another punt. Oh my gosh. What is Keelan Robinson doing? The punt was perfect. All he had to do was settle at the one. The ball would have fell right into his hands. He ran into the end zone. Oh my gosh. That is brutal. All right, Romeo, for the chat room. I know I'm way out of context here, but next year's draft needs corner, safety, tight end, offensive line, running back, QB2. How did I get to this? Thinking about this year's 53-man squad and what's missing. So, yeah, corner probably a need. If Lane Johnson retires, offensive tackle will be their first pick. Safety if they let Reed Blankenship go. Tight end if they let Dallas Goedert go. I think you're good at running back. QB2, McHugh will be going into the final year of his contract, but I think they'll have to give him an increase. Kind of like what the Bears did with Tyson Bagent. They gave him a raise and some guaranteed money. Speaking of the Bears, Caleb Williams did end up going 11 for 15 for a touchdown. Mahomes, 8 of 13, a touchdown to Rashee Rice. Mahomes' passer rating, 124.8. Caleb Williams, 116.8. The touchdown to Rome Odunze. I want to take a look at this throw. Yeah, just a short dart from Caleb Williams to Rome Odunze. Donovan Edwards run for 3 yards. Martinez going to drop back. Clean pocket. Throws over the middle too high. Third and 7. Type those threes. Eagles blitz. Martinez drops, steps up. He's got room to run. Look out. "13-yard run there for Martinez. That's the thing with Martinez. Really good athlete. He did this all the time at Nebraska and at Kansas State. Athleticism isn't the issue with him. It's really bad mistakes at the most inopportune times. Ball at the 41. Jets will run it. Good tackle there. Dallas Gant. He's flashed a couple times. Tia Philly with that 1-yard gain. Second and 9. Ball at the 42. Approaching 5 to play. Play action. Martinez lofts one. Near side. Passes caught. Oh, man. More bad tackling for the Eagles. Pritchett just crossing cats up. Jets and Eagles territory here. Eli Ricks beat pretty badly there. Then he missed the tackle and whiffed. Then got taken out by his own man. Friendly fire! Pritchett can really start and stop on a dime. 25-yard pickup. He has 3 catches for 46 yards. So 25 right there. Ball at the 33. Martinez in the gun. Eagles blitz again. They miss another tackle. Martinez moves to his right, throws pass caught, and a whole lot more. Jets inside the 10. Can't miss tackles like that. Who was that missed the tackle? Justin Rogers. First and goal at the 9. Martinez in the shotgun. Donovan Edwards bulldozes down to the 4. Justin Rogers is the defensive tackle who the Eagles signed. He was the 7th-round pick by the Cowboys. He's a big dog, 6'2", 325. Didn't make the Cowboys roster after he was selected in the 7th round. And we talked about this when the Eagles signed him. Doesn't have great lateral movement. We saw it right there. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 4. Martinez under center. Play action. Pressured. Running around. Escapes again. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. No! Mac McWilliams gonna get called for a penalty. The 4th round pick out of UCF. Let's see. So you got to get him on the ground. Antoine Powell-Ryland missed the tackle. Then Robinson missed it. I don't know where the penalty was. I mean, Chip made a good point. He has to guard him for a minute and a half. Half the distance to the goal. Ball at the 1. Donovan Edwards, the tailback. Handoff goes to him. Easy money. That's his forte. Jets are going to go for 2 to try to tie it up. It's 19-17 right now. So 2-point attempt here. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Eagles tease blitz. They do bring pressure. Handoff Donovan Edwards. I think he stopped short. He is stopped at the 1-inch line. No good. This is going to have to get reviewed. But he was met by Dallas Gant. And I think that Edwards might be short. If you ever need the technological advancement with the chip and the ball to see where this ball got to, this is the play. This play is under review. This is going to be by inches. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the technology does not come into play on a play like this. Only with where the ball is spotted. But that's a hell of a play by Dallas Gant if he kept him short there. And that is Toledo going up against Michigan. Gant from Toledo. Donovan Edwards, Michigan. Former Mr. Michigan coming out of high school. Won a natty under Jim Harbaugh. Rolling on the field stands. Eagles clinging to a 2-point advantage. All right, Kyle McCord, what do you got? Can you ice the game? Kick is away. Taken at the 2. Avery Williams, he's not making the team. He gets past the 25. Late flag at the end of the play. Think it's going to be on the Eagles. Holding on the Eagles. I think that was Max and Hook. It was. Joey Sly hit a 63-yarder tonight. These kickers, man.
All right. Oh, my gosh.
Eagles going to run it. McCord falls. Montreal Johnson falls. Timeout taken by the Jets to stop the clock at 2:56.
What a disaster. What are we watching? Peyton Page, Clemson legend. Getting a little highlight on the broadcast right now. That's electric. Made some plays tonight for the Jets.
Second and 12. Jets with 2 timeouts left. McCord will throw, but there's a false start penalty. Holland Pierce with the false start.
What a start to a drive when you're trying to hold on to a 2-point lead.
I know, right? Second and 17, ball at the 9. McCord will throw it. He's going to roll to his right. He's going to take off. He's going to run. Stumbles. And it'll be 3rd and long.
He did stay in bounds, John Galt. Jets called another timeout.
Yeah, Jets use their second timeout. So 3rd and 12 here. Eagles going into the teeth of this Jets defense. McCord will drop back to throw it. Rolls to his right. Throws across his body. Incomplete. And this is all part of a semi-big concern for the Eagles. Like, if Tanner McKee is hurt, do you have confidence in Kyle McCord to be QB2? I don't think so. Braden Mann, big punt coming up here. It's a wobbler. It bounces. It's taken at the 30. Decent return here for the Jets. And they push the pile all the way to the 47. All they need is a field goal to win it. Oh, was there a fair catch signal from the returner?
Oh!
There was a little wave there. That should move it back. I don't know if anybody caught it.
They missed it.
Yeah, the officials missed it. Ball spotted at the 48. Martinez under center. Play action. Martinez scans the field, throws, passes caught. Tackle made inbounds by Max and Hook. Jets have one timeout left. This might take us down to the 2-minute warning unless the Jets want to go hurry up. I think they're content with taking this to 2 minutes.
Man, Pritchett is doing everything for them. All right, hey, it might be preseason, but 2 minutes left, 2-point game. Who you got, baby? Who you got? 900 people watching.
PHI for the Birds, NYJ for the Jets, coming down to the wire. Alling, Carol Hosey, Reginald, typing that PHI. What's up, Alling? Hope all is well, bro. MD Philly fan, let's get a pick 6, Eagles. I'd like that. I'd like that.
Let's get those PHIs going, baby. Let's get a stop out here. Someone make a play.
Jason Chen. I genuinely, sincerely pray that we don't normalize losing to the Jets. We're undefeated against the Jets before 2023, and now we're about to be on a 2-game losing streak against the Jets. Yeah, I remember that Jalen Hurts pick against the Jets in the regular season in 2023. That was a bad loss. Lisa Torres, Tiffany, Lavinia think that the Eagles are going to hold on. They need a big play because the Jets are almost in field goal range here. Now, they don't have a kicker that can connect from 60 plus like Joey Sly or Brandon Aubrey tonight. But they don't need to get that much more yardage in order to get into field goal range.
Cool Reigns. Chase, can you play CB2? We might need you to play it. You ready to step up, man?
I don't think I got that lateral speed. I can chuck it. I can chuck it. Maybe run a little slot route. 2nd and 2. Jets will run it, and it's going to be close to a first down. I think the Jets have it. Toafili. I think they're going to give Mevis, the beefy kicker, an opportunity to win this game. He missed earlier from 55. Alling, $10 super chat.
Let's go.
Let's go, Alling. Ball at the 42. 90 ticks and ticking. Eagles blitz. Martinez throws. Incomplete into the flat. Intended for Kuntz. Maxon hook. In coverage. Alling, thank you for the 10. Cheers, brother. Des 215, good to see you again. 2nd and 10. Kuntz in motion. Eagles show blitz again. They bring pressure again. Martinez, incomplete over the middle. He had a man. Perry Nickerson coming up lame with the hamstring. I think he's just trying to fight through it. He's 30 years old. He's been on, I think, 5 teams in his NFL career. Let's see if he stays out there. Third and 10. Ball at the 42. Martinez in the gun. He's going to take a timeout.
Ooh.
The Jets' final timeout.
Uh-oh.
That makes things interesting. If you're coming in here and you want Eagles coverage every day, by the way, every day year round, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. This is Eagles Now, closing in on 125,000 subscribers. My name is Chase Sr. We'll be live for every Eagles game this year. But it's a very small fraction of what we do. I do Eagles shows every day and sometimes multiple times per day. Every day year round. Elite Eagles coverage. It's a long-form talk show. Hit that sub button. Join the movement. Let's go. All right. 3rd and 10. Jets don't have any timeouts left. Ball spotted at the 42. Eagles show blitz again. They bring pressure. Martinez over the middle. Pass incomplete. Andre Sam, the safety and coverage. And to the Jets kick, it would be a 60-yard attempt from here.
Oh, man.
Kuntz should have caught that. Martinez threw a very accurate ball. It's 4th and 10. What do the Jets do? Jets are going to go for it. No timeouts left. Play clock at 3. They got to get a playoff. And the Eagles are going to bail them out with the timeout. I didn't think the Jets were going to get that playoff. So let's run it back. 4th and 10.
Here we go.
It would be a 60-yard field goal from here. So instead, Jets going to go for it. Minute 10 left. Martinez in the gun. Stacked receivers right. One to the left. Eagles blitz. Martinez pressured. Martinez escapes. He throws it downfield. Pass is caught. And there's a flag. It's probably going to be on the Eagles. Eli Ricks is claiming he got face masked. There's 2 penalties. One is defensive holding. face mask on the offense, holding on the defense. We run it back again.
Let's go.
We run it back again. So it stays 4th and 10.
Oh, yeah.
Eli Ricks was right. Yeah, he got face masked there. And it was Skinner who caught the ball. That's how he created separation on Ricks. Eagles cannot get Adrian Martinez on the ground. 1:01 remaining. Ball at the 42. Eagles clinging to a 2-point lead. They've been blitzing like crazy. They blitz again. Martinez throws toward the far sideline. Incomplete. His receiver fell. No flags. Eagles gonna win. They'll finish the preseason 2-1. And it was Pritchett who just couldn't get to the ball. Martinez threw it too far toward the sideline. Pritchett is also a smaller player. We know that he has that in a phone booth, make you miss type of explosion. But he's also a smaller guy. And so all the Eagles have to do here is kneel it out twice and they'll win. Where were you for the Kyle McCord victory? Friday, August 22nd. More than 1,000 people watching. We're doing a post-game show here in a moment where we are going to react to everything. Last call for super chats. Get those in. Fly, Eagles, fly. Eagles win.
Here are those last few supers that we can get to.
Yep, last few super chats before we get to the post-game show. Olling, $10. Let's get the dub. Eagles got that dub. Always carry outdoors. I didn't see this one. $5. I think Cooper DeJean will be our main cornerback too. Nickel and dime cornerback a problem. Should we look at Samuel Jr.? Again, it comes down to the neck. Like, he got the neck surgery earlier this offseason, and teams are clearly scared off by that because he's still a young player in his mid-20s who's been pretty good. Former second-round pick, draft pedigree, NFL bloodlines. But clearly, teams are concerned about that neck. But I don't think DeJean's going to be on the outside. Nor do I really want to see him out there because I think he's at his best when you can use him everywhere, not just at corner. So, we'll see. Eagles have some decisions to make. There's no doubt about that. All right. Post-game show coming up. Going to react to everything here. Yeah, I was going to say that must be pretty quick, right? Instead of like you having to set up to get them all. Sweet. Yep, let's rip it. Eagles now kick off the regular season in 12 days. When you think about overall Eagles preseason winners, I think the biggest winner has to be Antoine Power Island. The biggest loser has to be Keely Ringo. Tanner McKee, another big winner. Other than that, there's not really anybody who really stood out and popped. Jahad Campbell kind of won a starting role. Jacorian Bennett, I thought, played well at times. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. played well at times. But we'll dive into everything here. Post-game show instant reaction. We'll react to everything that transpired really throughout the entire preseason. It is all coming up right now on our Philadelphia Eagles Now post-game show. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Continue to hang out here with us. What else would you rather be doing on a Friday night? You ready to rock, Chip? Let's do it. Post-game show coming up right now. Let's go. A happy Friday night to everybody. Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles Now. My name is Chase Sr. And of course, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our show a part of your evening, or if you're waking up with us on a Saturday morning, drinking some coffee, having some breakfast, watching Eagles Now. What a great way to officially kick off your weekend. Coming up here on the show, going to react to everything that happened in the Eagles preseason finale, some of the bigger looming storylines that took place today and throughout the preseason, and of course go through some of my overall preseason winners and losers as the Eagles tonight win 19-17 over the Jets, and in the preseason they go 2-1, win against Cincinnati in the opener, win against the Jets in the preseason finale, and in between that a loss against the Cleveland Browns. And now Philadelphia opens up the regular season 2025 season opener to kick off the NFL campaign in 2 Thursdays against the Dallas Cowboys at Lincoln Financial Field. And so the season is going to be here before we know it, and the Eagles' defense of their Super Bowl 59 championship, it is officially on. As for the biggest storyline to come out of tonight, the Eagles ones did not play in this game, and a few backups did play who were vying for potential starting jobs and roster spots. Of note, Jacorian Bennett did start tonight. He played a lot, and honestly, he is the corner who impressed me the most out of Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo, Mac McWilliams, and Eli Rex, the latter of whom might not even make this team. And I think that Jacorian Bennett has a really good opportunity to make an impact on this defense right from the jump and potentially start opposite of Quinyon Mitchell. 4 solo tackles tonight, a pass breakup, and while he did give up a few catches, it wasn't for a lack of quality coverage. He had really sticky coverage. Last week against Cleveland, on that shallow cross, he went stride for stride with his man and was able to reach across for that pass breakup. I just think that eye test-wise, he did the most among those corners vying to start at cornerback 2 among all of the corners in that competition. And I also think he has the most upside. And outside of Adoree Jackson, who's been in the league since 2017, Jacorian Bennett has proved the most in his NFL career. Keely's barely played. Mac McWilliams, a rookie. Eli Ricks going into year 3. And tonight, I don't think that Eli really played all that well, and he played pretty much until the final snap. I don't think that's great for his roster standing. And so that's a big takeaway. But the bigger takeaway that I was going to get to before I went on that Jacorian Bennett rant, sometimes I can't help it, I love talking ball, was that prior to the game, a lot of the Eagles starters were going through pregame drills and some workouts. Guess who was alongside Zach Bond with the first-string defense at off-ball inside linebacker? The rookie first-round pick, Jahad Campbell. And he goes down as one of the biggest Eagles preseason winners in these 3 games over the last few weeks and in training camp. He has been a stud in practice. When he actually did play, he balled out. He made his impact be felt. Off-ball in coverage, and as a blitzer, as a pass rusher. And his skill set is so intriguing, so fascinating, and I think Vic Fangio realizes that. And what's crazy is that Campbell didn't play tonight, didn't even have to dress, looks as though he's going to start week 1 alongside Zach Bond, and it's not because Jeremiah Trotter Jr. did anything wrong. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. had a great preseason, he had a great training camp, but he's just not a freak like Jahad Campbell, who, when asked what he talked about with Myles Garrett when they had that joint practice a couple of weeks ago, he said, just two freaks talking. Jahad Campbell's a freak. He's going to most likely earn a starting job as a rookie, and Howie Roseman got him with the 31st overall pick. Another great player fell to Howie, and he did the smart thing. He took the best player. He has learned from the Justin Jefferson mistake, and he just takes the best players at this point, and that's why the Eagles are a very deep football team. So that's really the biggest takeaway from tonight, and that is a great sign for Eagles fans out there and this Eagles defense that Jahad Campbell, who a lot of teams passed on because they didn't think that he was healthy with the shoulder, with the knee. Not only was he healthy for the start of training camp, he could be your week 1 opening night starter against the Dallas Cowboys. The strides in development, the talent and the potential, it's all there. He could be a really special player, and the Eagles got him with the second to last pick in the first round. So Jahad Campbell, Jacorian Bennett, two of the big takeaways from this game. One of the other ones is that Tanner McKee is hurt, and he has this mysterious finger injury. He didn't practice all week. I believe he may have gotten banged up going up against the Browns in that joint practice. But Tanner McKee, all throughout this preseason game, had his right hand in his hoodie. Didn't take his hand out. And everything that he did was with his left hand. And if Tanner McKee is not ready for week 1 against Dallas, that's a big concern for this football team. Because right now, who would elevate to QB2? Kyle McCord, 6th-round pick out of Syracuse, who just isn't ready to be a second-string backup quarterback behind Jalen Hurts. 15 of 35 tonight, 136 yards, overthrew Darius Cooper on a long ball. That went down for a pick. And Kyle McCord is just too green. He wasn't helped out by a few drops, but he's clearly not ready to step in and play in an NFL game. And if he has to be QB2, if Tanner McKee can't start the year, if he's hurt, he's not ready to be a backup quarterback. He telegraphs passes. He stares down his wide receivers. He got picked once tonight. He could have gotten picked multiple times. It's not to say that Kyle McCord can't be a good player. But what I am saying is that he's not ready to play against NFL starters right now. Good size. You see the arm strength. He threw a couple of accurate deep balls. I don't think Terrace Marshall helped him out on a long ball that he threw. But clearly the offense was dumbed down and simplified. And it was sometimes RPO, quick throw on some slants, easy reads for McCord. And he telegraphed a lot of those passes, which is why the Jets DBs and defenders were all over them. And another takeaway, of course, is that he played every single snap of this game. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, we'll see you. So when you think about some of the biggest winners and losers throughout preseason, my biggest winners, Tanner McKee for how he balled against the Bengals starters. Darius Cooper, I think, earned himself a roster spot with how he performed throughout training camp. Johnny Wilson before he got hurt. Jahad Campbell. Thought Jeremiah Trotter played very well. Gabe Hall was another one of my big winners, but the biggest losers here, Keely Ringo, Adoree Jackson. Did not play well, and then Keely was hurt. Didn't even play at all tonight. Eli Rick's another loser, but also Kyle McCord and Dorian Thompson-Robinson. They didn't really do anything to win that third-string quarterback role. Now, on my final roster projection, I had Kyle McCord making it, but I would not be surprised if Philadelphia brings in a veteran quarterback to be QB3. And it won't surprise me if Kyle McCord gets cut because he might pass through waivers. More to get to here on the other side. We're going to continue to break this game down, talk about some good things, some bad things, overall preseason takeaways. But our sponsor for tonight's show, our friends at PrizePicks. Get signed up today, and you will get $50 after playing your first $5 lineup when you use our link and sign up at prizepicks.com/CLNS. This is the #1 fantasy sports app. You can win big, up to 2,000 times your money if you join now. Available in 45 states, and it's very easy, very simple to play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Who do you love this year? Who do you not like? Test out your sports knowledge and get in on the action in less than 60 seconds. PrizePicks also has fast and secure withdrawals. So when you play that $5, you get $50 instantly in lineups. This is real money sports action made very easy. And I know we don't like the Dallas Cowboys, and we think that Dak Prescott is mid, but there is a special for Dak week 1. All he has to do is throw for 1 passing yard, and on your lineup, that's a win. So let's go Dak more than that half passing yard, Jalen Hurts more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. I need to see a brotherly shove tush-push touchdown on opening night. And then Saquon Barkley more than 92.5 rushing yards. Easy and exciting daily fantasy, prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is down below in the comment section, attached to the pinned comment, and in the show notes of today's Philadelphia Eagles. Now, another linebacker who I thought flashed tonight was Smile Mondin. I think that over time, he can be a really solid player. He has good range, and he showed that making a few tackles in the flat. He did leave with an arm injury. We'll see what happens with him. 3 tackles, 1 TFL, but he's a player with really good range. With Mac McWilliams, there was a lot of good and some bad. He had a tough pass breakup where he fought through the catch to dislodge the football, but then he was hit with some penalties, and he was beat a couple of times, missed a few tackles. That was a problem for this Eagles team, especially in the second half, missing tackles left and right. What I loved about the first half team-wise was that the Eagles were listless against Cleveland. Offense, defense, they were just bad. Nick Sirianni even said it. They weren't good enough. They were a lot tighter in the first half. But in the second half, they started to wane a little bit. And so I didn't love to see that. You could tell it had a preseason flow. What I'm also concerned about a little bit is the Eagles' lack of offensive line depth that they have, especially at the backup tackle spots. Miles Hinton wasn't great at times. Kendall Lamb was getting worked by backup pass rushers. I don't think that he can be your swing tackle. He can play guard too, which does help him out. Darian Kennard was fine. I thought Matt Pryor playing guard and tackle was of note because the Eagles like his positional versatility. Another note along the offensive line too, Kenyon Green, I don't think he's going to make this team. First round pick from a few years ago. He's been awful. Eagles bring him back in the CJ Gardner-Johnson trade, and if Jeff Stoutland can't bring the best out of you, that might be it. Kenyon Green was playing deep into the fourth quarter. And then elsewhere along this offensive line, Drew Kendall and Brett Tauth were going back and forth playing center and guard. And Tauth got whistled for a penalty. I'm just not sure he's good enough to play center or guard. On a nice run from Montrell Johnson, who also had a 15-yard rushing touchdown, I thought that Drew Kendall had a really nice seal block. But I'm also thinking about offensive tackle too. Like Cam Williams struggled at times. Miles Hinton struggled at times. So this is an Eagles organization that has always prioritized the offensive line. The starters are great. The backup offensive linemen aren't that good. At least I don't have a lot of confidence in them if you do have some injuries up front. Another player who did pop, Byron Young. He keeps flashing. Now on my final Eagles 53-man roster projection, I didn't have him making it because the numbers at defensive tackle and edge rusher are going to be really difficult. For instance, like, does Byron Young make the team? If he does, who do you take out? But Byron Young, a former third-round pick who Vic Fangio has called BY, he's already given him a nickname. He's climbed up the depth chart as some defensive tackle depth there. But who do you take away at defensive tackle if Byron Young doesn't make it? Because I think Ty Robinson should make it. Another one, too, Patrick Johnson played well again in this game. He has to make this team. And if Patrick Johnson doesn't make the team, does Antoine Powell-Ryland make the team instead of him? Now, Antoine Powell-Ryland had a sack and a forced fumble in this game, but he's had a really quiet summer. I think that you can cut him and bring him back to the practice squad. But Patrick Johnson, 2 tackles, a TFL, a sack, and a quarterback hit. If you want the best players on your team, Patrick Johnson has to make it. And while it was great to see Antoine Powell-Ryland finally make a play, he hadn't done anything all summer. He is a disruptive player, or at least was, at the college level. His win on that pass rush was great. He had 9 forced fumbles in 3 years at Virginia Tech, but he only had 1 play all summer. Patrick Johnson was making play after play after play. Another notable one, too, was that John Mechie caught a pass on the opening play from scrimmage from Kyle McCord. It was a great throw. Mechie went up to get it. And I think the Eagles really think that Mechie, they have something there. It was 1 catch for 14 yards, an out route, and it was a good grab by John Mechie. He did have a drop later, but it would have been called back anyway because of a penalty. But John Mechie and Darius Cooper were taken out early, while Aniyah Smith was still playing deep into this game. Does that give you a peek into what the Eagles are thinking? I still think Aniyah Smith makes the team. Maybe it's as wide receiver 6, but I think he's going to make the team as wide receiver 6 because he was also the starting punt returner for Philadelphia, and he was taking some kicks. Lewis Cine had a pick, but he went into the blue medical tent, couldn't put weight on his foot, but Lewis Cine is not going to make this team, but it was good to see him have that pick. Perry Nickerson, he's 30 years old. He's been on, I think, 5 teams in 7 years. He had an interception. You could tell how pumped up his teammates were because they came off the sideline to celebrate with him. Montrell Johnson looked good at times. Jake Elliott looks to be in midseason, postseason form. He had 2 kicks tonight, a 51 and 53 yards. He looks awesome. And so that's a great sign. So those are my takeaways, instant reaction from this game, my winners and losers from the preseason. And now we look ahead to Thursday, September 4th. 2 Thursdays from now, Philadelphia opening up the season against Dallas. I know that some of the backups didn't play well in the second and third preseason game, but how about some of the Eagles' twos and how they played against the Bengals starters in week 1? Starters did not play at all for the most part, any of them throughout the preseason. And so you still have to like where this roster is. And a lot of the players who we've talked about the last 2 weeks when the Eagles have played just so-so football, roster bubble guys for the most part. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Give me a follow on socials at Chase_Senior. Let me know your biggest winner from the preseason down in the comment section. And keep it locked here on Eagles Now. We're going to continue to churn out fantastic content here on the show. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Few super chats came in. We're up to 553. I think we had 555 in super chats last game. Who can help us overtake that number from last week? Potion, regular season is now in motion. Go Birds. Always has a way with words, does Potion. Appreciate it, my bro. It Martinez 25, Fly Eagles Fly. Love from Puerto Rico. See, we have people watching this show from everywhere, including It Martinez 25. Thank you, my man. And then Andrew Durstein. Can't let my wife Cheryl have all the fun. All right, so now we know who Cheryl's husband is. Andrew, look at that beard right there. I wish I could grow facial hair like that. What a guy. You guys will get that Eagles Now hat very soon. Andrew Nathan, $5. If Kenny Pickett gets cut, does Howie decide to pick him up and move McCord to the practice squad? Zach Pascal got cut too. Could replace Wilson in the run game. Thoughts? Funny that you say that. I talked about Pascal earlier today. I think that was during the pregame show. He could be an option to be a run-blocking wide receiver to take the role of Johnny Wilson. I think he's more of a practice squad guy, but overlap with Sirianni with the Colts and obviously was with the Eagles in 2022. He started in the Super Bowl. He was wide receiver 3. Kenny Pickett getting cut. That's a great one. I mean, if he's QB3, great. But clearly the Eagles traded him away because they want Tanner McKee to be QB2. I agree. I was saying it last preseason. Tanner McKee has to be QB2. It's better than Kenny Pickett. But if Kenny Pickett gets cut by the Browns, yeah, bring him back. Get Kyle McCord out. Kenny Pickett is a fine number 3. And when he had to come in and play against Dallas, he played well after he got a week of reps with the ones. So good stuff, Andrew Nathan. That is something that definitely I'll be keeping an eye out for. Kane Angel, still our moderator, 4:06 a.m. in England. Kane, let's make a deal with you. You've been our moderator for a long time. You watch the show all the time. Send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. I'm sending you an Eagles Now hat. We're going to pop that email up, Kane, chase@chatsports.com. I want to send you an Eagles Now hat. It's right at the bottom of your screen. I'll send you an Eagles Now hat across the pond if you want it. But you're a legend as our moderator, and I want to send you an Eagles Now hat so you can rep the show and rep the birds over there in the UK. Carol Hosey, go freaking birds with the $2. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Talk about a real one. Moderating the chat at 4:06 a.m. That's the Fly Eagles Fly family right there. Carol, thank you for that super chat. All right, Chip and I are going to sign off. Thanks to everybody for watching. Going to put out our instant reaction now. 53-man roster projection tomorrow morning. And then we'll come in tomorrow, we'll record a show, and we'll put that out on Sunday. Coverage doesn't stop. We'll catch you soon. Thanks to everybody for tuning into our preseason coverage. Now the real thing gets underway. Can't wait.